Alright, welcome everyone to another game roulette. Because Vanka won the monthly rank system that I have running in my Twitch chat, well, it's also running in my YouTube chat, but nobody does my commands in YouTube chat. He got to choose what game we're playing until the end of the month. So we're playing Broken Sword for the game roulette, and also, I guess, for Friday streams. Until, I guess, we finish the game, which I don't think we're anywhere close to finishing this game. I'm sure we're not even halfway done. I have no idea, because I have never played it before. But we are continuing our Broken Sword playthrough. I'm trying to remember what we did last, which I think was... we found out something. We went to the hospital. Oh, we saw the secret meeting between the Templars, right? Yeah, we went to that cave. It's actually in the background of this, where we're currently sitting in front of. We found that cave, and they had their little meeting. And I think we're gonna go chase people around, trying to figure out how to, I don't know. He has this obsession with trying to figure out what's going on because he's American and he puts his nose in everything, I guess. But let's go ahead and get started with that. Here we go. So let's get started with that. Let's go over here. Continue the game. Have some coffee. I guess we can go to the help menu and that will tell me what happened last. Yeah. In an ancient cavern beneath Montfaucon, George spied on a secret meeting of conspirators masquerading as modern-day Knights Templar. They are searching for something called the Sword of Baphomet, and spoke about a lens in a guy called Klosner. Placing the gem and tripod on a stone pedestal, beams of light spelled the letters on a carved seal, Marib, a village in Syria. We do a hint. The Templar circle at Montfaucon points to village in Syria. Reveal a hint. Select airport on the map, and then take a flight to Marib. Okay, that was a waste of a hint, but it was funny. Yeah. Let's click. Let's go to the airport. Oh, my nose was itchy. Are the allergies starting? Is it already spring? Aeroport. To Marib. Oh, wait. Right, we also found something about Spain, right? But I don't think we can go there, right? I think the game wants us to go to Syria first. I am curious what happens if we go to Spain first. Oh, somebody's mowing the lawn or watering the lawn.
There was a crotchety old guy watering the lawn. If this garden was all his own work, he was more capable than he looked.
Crotchety? Why are you judging the guy? You haven't talked to him yet.
Hi, is this the De Vasconcelos house?
Who wants to know?
I could tell the old coot was going to be trouble. My name's George Stobart. I was
Fuck you,
wondering
George.
whether...
The house is not open to the public.
This is the De Vasconcelos house.
And what business is that of yours, senor?
Look, all I want is to speak to the head of the household.
There is no household. Only the Countess and myself.
Who's the Countess?
Tell me about the Countess de Vasconcelos.
She doesn't receive guests. That's all you need to know.
You don't even know what I have to talk to her about.
She hasn't won the lottery, has she?
Maybe I am the lottery winner. No, she doesn't need the lottery.
No,
I'm not
she
gonna lie to this
hasn't won
guy.
the lottery.
A more cunning man might have claimed that she
Well,
had.
George isn't cunning.
Oh, yeah? They might have, might they?
And that more cunning man would have been kicked off the premises.
Yeah, see, I saw your
The
trick.
Countess doesn't do the lottery.
Yeah, she's a countess. Why would she need to do lottery? Exactly.
What do you know about the Templars?
Who wants to know?
Are you angling for a bribe or something?
You have nothing that I want, senor, except the pleasure of your absence.
Now that's an
The
insult.
guy was obviously protecting the Countess against the whole world. But why? I don't suppose this red nose means anything to you, does it?
Ah, El Flojo.
El who?
El
Clown!
Flojo. He is a clown on state television.
Oh, is he any good?
He is as funny as scabies. Without the laugh.
Look at this tissue.
It's a tissue with some greasy muck on it.
Yes, that's
Wow,
right.
good job. Got some good eyes. Wow, he didn't even care. Oh. Let me see
Do you
this mine.
recognize this man?
No,
Would you like to shake hands?
I do not think so, senor.
Another one.
Do you recognize this matchbook?
I don't smoke.
Have you got any use for a fistful of plaster?
No.
What do you make of this?
So that's it. You're a salesman.
If I was hawking medical supplies, I can think of better places to
I mean,
hawk
she's
'em.
the old lady.
There's a funny story about how I got this ball.
I don't want to hear it.
Wow, what a grumpy. I guess he is a crotchety old man.
Okay. Well, I'll see you around.
Adios.
I was thinking he was going to say no thank you. Interesting that we can just walk straight in. Can I turn off his water? Yeah, I'm going to turn his water off. Fuck your water, dude. You're wasting
The hose
water.
ran from some sort of utility room all the way to the lawn.
I guess I can't turn it off, actually.
I didn't like the idea of carrying 30 yards of hose around me, so I left it alone.
Will he let me go into the utility room? I feel like if I try to walk in, he's going to yell at me. Senor, you can't go in there. Yeah, there it is.
Hey, you.
Yeah? What is it?
You would not like it if people just wandered into your home, would you?
Well,
George Stobart
No, I
doesn't
guess
have
not.
a home. He's the man of the
Then show a
world.
little consideration.
okay. Sorry.
I think maybe, I think we need something to snap it in half, like maybe cut it. But I don't think we own anything of that nature. We need some sort of, yeah, I don't think a presser gauge, oh, I don't think so. Is that gonna do something? Ah! Ah! What the hell is he doing with it? What is this doing? Ah, okay. I guess that works.
My hose has stopped.
Yeah?
See, my hose never stops.
Well, I'm sorry to hear it. It's always sad when an old tradition comes
Just
to an
fucking
end.
sarcasm.
Did you have anything to do with it? See, you.
Well, I'm shocked. I'm mortified. How could you think such a thing?
Very easily, senor.
I'm not the one
Very
here.
easily. I'm going to find out why my hose has stopped. And that means going into the house. You are not, absolutely not, to go in the house. If you do go in the house, I will set the dogs on you.
I think we're going to set the dogs on us. I don't know what else we can do. Okay, there's the dogs.
I love suits of armor. Who doesn't?
Hey, you,
Who, me?
God,
come here. Look, senor, all I want is a quiet life. A life without mad, house-breaking foreigners in it. Understand?
Look, I just wanted to, use the bathroom.
Leave now, please.
Okay, I'm going.
Damn. Unlucky. We have to do something. He still saw me.
Hey, you understand.
Damn it.
Oops.
We have to distract him somehow.
I know this doesn't look good, but
This is the second time I've caught you skulking around in here. If I find you in here once more, I'd call the police.
There's no reason to drag the police into this. I
do not want to hear your excuses. Leave.
Okay, don't get excited.
There has to be something I can do to distract him. Maybe I'm just supposed to wait until he leaves? Maybe I take the pump off so that the hose fixes itself.
I didn't like the idea of carrying 30 yards of hose around me, so I left it alone. The pressure sleeve had done a good job of closing off the hose.
Yeah, okay, but I can't take it back once I put it on, I guess. Do we throw a ball for the dogs? I'm not sure what we're supposed to do. Can I throw a ball at the chain of armor? If I go in here... I feel like I'm at least hiding here. Right? Like you can't see me. No?
Hey, you.
Who, me?
Come here.
I'm calling the police. I'm thinking I'm supposed to...
This is the last time. I'm calling the police.
Don't do that. I only wanted to talk to the Countess.
Believe me, she does not want to talk to you.
You don't know that. Why don't you ask her?
She has no time for the living. Only for the ghost
Maybe I am the
past.
ghost of the past.
You have no idea how important this is.
You're right. I don't. Nor do I care. Out.
Okay already, I'm going.
Maybe I don't have the right item for this. But it does want me to go to Syria, not to Spain. Yeah, I think we'll probably have to come back for this. Oh, wait, actually. This is following... When did we find out to even come here? I'm not actually sure what we found, why we found out to come here. Oh yeah, that's when we found out. The gardener needs distracting again. Yeah, we have to distract him again. I know that. I know I have to distract him again, but I don't remember, I don't know how. Oh, there's stuff up here. I didn't see this. I was thinking of throwing the ball at the dogs, but I can't see the dogs to throw a ball for them.
The main part of the house was old, but nowhere near as old as the gatehouse section. The main part of the house was old, but nowhere near as old as the gatehouse section. The older part of the house looked like the remains of a castle gatehouse. Was this what the clues were pointing to? I couldn't get in that way.
Is there something else I can do?
I'm no student of architecture, but the little building looked old. I wondered if it was some sort of summer house.
Doesn't seem like we can go over there. But we're going. Oh, we're going over there.
Over the doorway was a statue of a hooded figure bearing a cross. It looked kind of sinister. The door was a handsome piece of work, in keeping with the ornateness of the rest of the building.
A door handsome. I love calling a door handsome. Can I open it? I'm guessing it's locked.
Rats. It's locked. From a distance, I thought it might be a summer house. Close up, I wasn't so sure.
I think there's dead bodies in there.
I didn't want to mess with the building.
There's a Templar cross on it and everything, too. Oh, there's a roof? Did we look at the roof? No, I don't think so.
The statue on the top of the building looked like the one in the Parisian church. He seemed to be looking out to sea. For what? I wasn't about to go clambering on rooftops if I didn't have to.
No. I don't think I would want to be compared to a handsome door. Personally, I think I'd be insulted. If somebody was like, "You're handsome like that door," I would probably be insulted. Gonna be honest. It doesn't look like we can interact with anything else around here. He needs to distract the guy again, but I don't know how to distract the guy again. It doesn't let me interact with anything else. I feel like I should be throwing a ball at the armor, but if I'm standing in the door when I throw the ball, it doesn't really work, does it?
There was a big aspidistra sitting on a table in the hall.
Doesn't even let me interact with him.
I didn't want a pot plant.
Yeah, I know, but I can't throw the ball at the dogs. I don't see them. Like, what does it want me to do here? I just run away. I don't know how to interact with the ball.
Hey, you.
Who, me?
Come here.
I don't understand what am I supposed to... How am I supposed to throw a ball? You know, what am I supposed to interact with?
Just plain stupid?
He's
Get
pretty
out.
crazy.
Okay, I'm going.
Like, I don't understand where I'm supposed to throw the ball. If I'm supposed to be throwing a ball for a dog, it's not clear where I'm supposed to be doing that, I guess. Like... For me, the ball seems pretty obvious as a tool, but I don't know where to use it. And he won't let me go up the stairs. Like, I can't just throw it, right? I can't just throw it out of my inventory. I have to interact with something.
The armor was about my size. I had a mental vision of putting it on and clanking off to see the Countess, with the gardener hanging hopelessly on the outside trying to stop me. Apart from being stupid and unworkable, it was a great plan.
I love how I slowly walk off the... Well, I was thinking more like I hide, but yeah, I guess you're right. He would just see me.
There was no way that I wanted to draw attention to myself.
There's not...
A big chandelier studded with plain white candles. Probably pretty impressive when all lit up. And it must keep the moth population down.
What are you talking about, George? Nope.
Must have been traveling pretty fast when he hit the wall.
You're hilarious.
I didn't want an example of the taxidermist's art. I couldn't go up there.
Nope. I was thinking of dropping the plant, but that doesn't seem to do anything. I've already tried throwing a ball at it, but it doesn't work. It just goes like that. You're thinking I should activate the dogs, hide behind the armor, and he won't see me?
I hid behind the armor and waited for developments.
Hey, you! I know you are there, American.
I don't think that worked.
All right, you dogs, I'm coming.
How does that work? He says he knows I'm there, and yet he still...
It was just a little utility room with no exit, unless you counted the window, and I didn't.
Okay, I guess we're not gonna... Oh, wait. There's a mirror in there. What is that?
It was a small mirror hanging over the sink. From the scum in the sink, it looked like he shaved there.
Okay. You don't have to call him a scum for it. I couldn't get up there. Yeah. But then he still ignores me. Isn't that weird? I'm like right
Madre
there.
Dios, who are you?
My name's George Stobart. I'm sorry to burst in
okay.
like this.
You must leave at once. You're not wanted here.
Please, if you just listen a minute.
Very well. State your business, Senor Stobart.
There's been a series of murders, part of some conspiracy.
And she's
Anyway,
next.
the trail led me here.
Here? There is nothing for the outside world here.
Over
Templars?
600 years ago there was.
What?
Look, she has a
do you
Templar
mean?
thing on her
This whole thing
wall as
ties
well.
in somehow with the Knights Templar.
The Knights Templar are dust.
They had a secret that was so important, they went
Yeah,
to a
the
lot of trouble
sword
to
of
hide it.
Bahamut.
I do not see what this has to do with my family.
It's right
Your
there.
family had a strong connection with the Templars, right? I believe that they've planted some clues here.
Why should I believe a complete stranger who barges into my home?
Just let me have a look around. If I find nothing,
You'll be spending the night at the police station. Very well. Please, sit down.
Let's play some chess.
thank you. I know your family is involved with the Templars, but I don't know how.
You should be asking how my family were involved, Senor
they've been
Stobart.
cut off, huh?
The Templars ceased to exist centuries ago. And as for the De Vasconcelos, the line dies with me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
Okay, whatever happened almost 700 years ago. So, if the Templars left any clues, they're going to be in stuff that dates back to the early 14th century.
Obviously.
So, what do you have around here that's early medieval?
Early medieval. Let me think. Well, the house is relatively modern, a scant 3
House in the
centuries
back.
old.
I already
of
looked at.
course, the chess set.
That chess set is over 600 years old? It must be worth a fortune.
Indeed it is. Not that I would part with it, of
You will
course.
when you're dead.
No, I wouldn't either. That's the sort of thing that gets handed down to your children. Sorry.
Its value is less than you might think. The set is not complete.
Uh-oh. It's missing
One of the
something.
pieces is a modern replacement. As to the original,
It's
it was lost
probably
a long time ago.
Part of our secret.
Nobody has any idea where it is?
No. The children had it when they were taken.
Children? What children?
All in good time, Senor Stobart.
May I examine the chess set?
Certainly. But do not move any of the pieces.
Okay, thanks. Close up, the modern piece stood out like a sore thumb. There was something else odd about the set. All of the original pieces had irregular bases.
Yeah, they probably fit into something.
My lady, I have to warn you, there's a... You! Why, I feed you to the dogs.
Lopez, what have I told you about feeding intruders to the dogs?
But, my lady...
Never without my permission.
So he has fed intruders to
Senor
dogs.
Stobart, if I find that you are wasting my time, you will be fed to the dogs.
No!
Now, I want to show you something interesting. Follow me.
I don't want to be fed to the dogs. Oh, she's opening it for us. It's pointing like a ghost.
Lopez, unlock the door, por favor. This is the only remaining structure on the estate contemporary with the Templars.
Nice. What is it, a summer house?
It's definitely a mausoleum. Yeah, there you go. That's the word.
Stobart.
Oh.
Come with me.
I mean, it has a death skull on it. Hello. God, George is so dumb sometimes.
Senor,
Yeah?
Most of the time.
I do not know what you have told my lady to be shown these favors, but I do not trust you.
You've got nothing to worry about.
Don't trust
Aren't
him.
you
He's a
coming in?
huge thief.
No, the dead do not interest me. My garden is a living thing. I will be there.
Paparazzi.
Wow. This is old.
It was constructed in the 13th century as the final resting place for the De Vasconcelos Templars.
Very cool.
It's well maintained.
These are my ancestors, and they deserve respect. I come here at least once a week to say a prayer for them.
Mind if I have a look around?
By all means.
Give me a sec here. I want to not be hiding my subtitles with thing. Let's do that. It's over a little bit. Hiding a bit of the subtitles. Alright. What are we looking at?
Hanging from the ceiling was a huge yellowed candle. It looked really old and had never been lit. I couldn't reach up there.
You have to get it down.
It was a rod with a cone and a hook on
That's
the
how
end.
you
I
light the
guessed it was
candles.
for snuffing out the big candle in the chandelier. Now what? There was nothing to snuff. Feeling like an idiot, I put it down again. A big statuette of the Virgin Mary kept an eye on the place. It was too delicate to move. In front of the shrine was a lectern with a Bible on it.
Maybe I should move this on top of me. Who knows? That is the mystery, huh? There we go. That looks better for me. So I can see my subtitles. Okay.
It was
Mark?
too delicate to move. In front of the shrine was a lectern with a Bible on it. On removing the Bible, I found
Ooh,
a pattern on
a
the
chessboard.
lectern top. Hey, it's a checkerboard.
Or chessboard.
Close up, I could see that the pattern was made up of glass squares over a checkerboard pattern. Some of the squares had little jagged holes in the middle. Close up, I could see that over a checkerboard, some of the...
How do we... Can we light this candle somehow? Probably not, right? How do you light a candle that is up that high?
High up in the dome were windows. I guess they might open them to make it less stuffy in there. I couldn't climb up there without breaking something. Now what? There was nothing to snuff. Feeling like an idiot, I put it down again.
I was going to close the window, but I guess that's not what we need to do.
The mausoleum contained 5 tombs for 5 of the Knights Templar.
But one's empty.
Man-size in marble.
There should be one here, too. This is mysterious, this back wall.
I wasn't about to start heaving at sarcophagus lids with the Countess standing there. May I ask you something?
You may ask.
You certainly know your history.
What's your opinion of the Templars, Senor Stobart?
The Templars? Well, they seem no worse than a lot of the knightly orders.
You are mistaken. Compared to the simpering politicians of the Hospitallers or the brutish Teutonics, the Knights Templar were the embodiment of chivalry. The filthy, money-grabbing French king and his pet pope did a great wrong. A bane settled upon my family at the whim of that self-seeking tyrant.
It was all a long time ago.
Some things don't die.
I agree, though. It's fucked up.
Injustice is one of them.
That's true. I agree. As a descendant of Native Americans, I agree completely.
Who exactly are these people?
My ancestors. These 5 men were all members of the Templars.
5 ancestors in the order. You must be very proud.
Not 5. 6.
Yeah, the 6th one's missing.
Where's the 6th knight?
He was lost to us.
You lost an ancestor?
It is a family matter. It can have no
Is it
relevance.
in Paris, maybe?
Well, it's connected with the curse of the De Vasconcelos, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I hope you will honor my desire not to talk about it.
Okay, well, I'll leave it for now. That's a big candle. Where would you buy a thing like that from?
You could not. It is an antique.
An
unique
antique candle?
to my knowledge.
Made from my
Just
own
how old is
earwax.
It dates from the Middle Ages, when the Moors controlled Spain. The candle was to be lit as a signal to the estate workers if the Moors attacked.
Is the Virgin Mary really the right person to be sharing a mausoleum with 5 knights?
You are showing your ignorance, Senor Stobart. The Templars were dedicated to the Virgin Mary.
Does this red nose mean anything to you?
Oh, dear. El Flojo.
That would be the TV clown, yeah?
Clown in all important aspects. Apart from the one about being funny.
Does this tissue mean anything to you?
Where is this line of questioning going?
Nowhere helpful. Do you recognize this man?
No, I have never seen him before in my life.
He might kill
Who is
you.
he?
I've got a couple of names for him, but they're probably false. He's the killer.
No, his face is utterly unfamiliar.
Would you like to shake hands?
A formal bow will suffice.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Club Alamut. Not an establishment that I am familiar with, a young man.
Probably in Syria.
Does this lab pass mean anything to you?
Nothing at all.
Maybe not. I got this ball off a juggler in Paris. I couldn't juggle, see? And he thought he was so
Nobody
superior.
wants to hear the story, George.
But, and this is the funny part, I put a red nose on
Why is
and
he
made out
telling
that I
her
was
this
trying to be
story?
incompetent. It brought the house down. He was so angry because I'd upstaged. Yeah, well, you had to be there.
Yeah, I'm sure
I
it
fear
was
that
great.
you are probably right, Senor Stobart.
What's the story with the glass chessboard?
Glass chessboard. Oh, the pattern on the lectern, purely decorative, I'm sure.
There are pieces of glass missing from it.
Oh, it has been like that since I was a girl.
The gaps in the glass chessboard look awfully deliberate.
No, it is ridiculous. What possible significance can it have?
It's part of a chessboard, and the gaps are for...
Senor Stobart. You
That's right.
cannot mean...
This place was built for the Templars. Your chess set is as old as the Templars. It's kind of suggestive, isn't it? I think this must be it. This is what the manuscript is pointing to.
This is extraordinary.
But we're missing a piece. Isn't that bad?
Am I to understand that the Templars left a puzzle here? And in all of this time we failed to realize that there was a puzzle?
It was wonderful to watch the Countess change before my eyes.
Right. Well, no time for wallowing in self-pity, eh, Senor Stobart?
Wow.
This mystery has had a good long run, but it ends here and now.
All those years of fatalism were falling away from her.
I've given her hope again.
Lopez!
Good job, George.
Lopez! Put that hold down and listen! Go to the house and get my chess set! Yes! The old chess set!
Oh, she's so excited. We're
Oh,
running.
damn the game! Now, hurry! This is exciting, is it not?
Don't get too excited. This could be a blind alley.
Oh, I do not believe that for a moment.
She's been waiting for this moment her
It's
entire
good
life.
to see you happy.
Happy? You know, I think I am.
While we're waiting, I'd really like to know what happened here. I mean, the curse and everything?
It all began at the time of the dissolution of the Templars. Don Carlos had already left their ranks to become a scholar.
Okay.
Don Carlos. Is he the guy who went missing?
Si, but he had reckoned without the local bishop. Their bishop envied us our land and
that's the
determined to
curse.
use the papal edict as an excuse to destroy us.
Rude.
Don Carlos was on one of his scholarly journeys when the Inquisition arrived. When Don Carlos
No one
returned,
expects the Spanish
was to
Inquisition.
find his loyal manservant slain and his children
No!
gone.
They took the kids?
It took the children? What?
Oh, we will never know. The bishop denied all knowledge of the children's disappearance. But witnesses had seen his men kill the servant who had been charged to protect them.
What happened
Oh,
to Don
God.
Carlos?
He swore he'd find his children if he had to go to the edge of the world.
Maybe he
He
did.
put on his armor and took up his sword and shield and rode out alone.
And he was never seen again.
Lopez, you have the pieces.
See, my lady, as you asked.
Por favor, Senor Stobart, would you be so kind?
My lady.
Calm yourself, Lopez. I believe Senor Stobart's motives are pure.
Very well, my lady.
I'm a pure guy.
My lady seems to trust you.
But you don't.
No,
It's his
senor.
job not to. It's fine. I did plug up his frickin' hose. That's kind of rude of me.
It fits, Senor Stobart.
It fits!
Working quickly, I found which pieces went into which holes.
Yeah. Scummy tactics. Okay. We're missing one, though. Oh, we have to do a little... What are we basing this off of? Okay. We're still definitely... should not be... I can't pick up the knight. We're missing a piece, though. It doesn't, like... We need the piece. Also, I can't seem to pick up the knight piece. pretty sure the king should go on the top. And then it should be the bishop next. I'm missing 2 pieces even. I'm not sure. I think we're missing 2 pieces. We can't move any of the other ones, right? Can I leave this window? Am I stuck on this window until I don't have any of the pieces, though? Also, is that the queen with the bosom right there? Do you see that? That's goofy as hell. Can I escape this? No, I can't. Definitely need help here. Looking at ancient... Win the game as white. I have to do... Okay. Okay, I have to do chess. Okay, so... Where's the king? This is the bishop. This is the castle. What are these? Pawns? These are 2 knights, so we don't want our king to be claimed anywhere. Oh, that's not correct. Knight has to get the king. This is their king. Yeah? Okay, so... Bishop goes diagonal, so that will work. We have to lock the king in place. We have the knight... we kind of have the knights locked. No, we don't, because the knight can move. Here. So that would not work. Wait. This doesn't really work, because... No, it's fine. No, it's fine. The 2 knights can lock there, so that would be a checkmate. This knight needs to cover... Well, the knight can't really move. Bishop is going diagonal. This would be checkmate on the king. This is the queen, though, so we can't put this... We can't put the king there, because the king will get checkmate by the queen also. The king is safe here. Oh, but that's... No, that's a bishop. That's a pawn. What is this? No, this is a bishop. No, this is to their king. Okay, so we need to actually move the king down. The king can't get hit by anything here. There we go.
Senor Stobart, look!
What is
Checkmate
that?
on their
not,
king.
It's not the Holy Grail, is it?
I don't think
Senor
so.
Stobart. It is the communion chalice of the De Vasconcelos. Missing for almost 700
It's the chalice
years.
from the image.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, go on.
I cannot. I can hardly believe it is real.
Go ahead. Live a little. Are you sure?
Live a little.
This
I love how I have to
is
give her
your
permission.
moment of triumph, Senor Stobart.
Sure, I'm sure. The possibility of death traps only occurred to me a few days later.
It's okay. She's not gonna die. Not today. Sorry, I'm trying to save my chapstick that I have.
So the curse of the De Vasconcelos is lifted?
Oh no, the Countess was thrilled to find the lost chalice. But there's still the riddle of the missing knight.
Well, you can forget about that now and get back to finding the Templar's secret.
Do we need the missing knight?
Actually, I promised
guess
the
we will.
Countess I'd find Don Carlos.
You what?
I can explain everything.
You have got the odds for a withered old Spanish aristocrat?
The Countess entrusted me with the chalice and the quest for her ancestor's tomb.
You're as crazy as she is. Haven't you got enough problems? Khan and the Templars?
It's all part of the same thing. The chalice is important, I'm sure. The manuscript pointed us to the knight, and I have to find him.
What then?
I don't know. But when the knight and the chalice are reunited, maybe I will.
Okay, but how are we gonna find the knight? Did we get some sort of hint, or are we just kind of bullshitting it? Because, I mean, I'm fine with just trying to find some hidden guy.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
I thought she was going to be traveling around with us, but it's just George who's going everywhere because I guess he's a billionaire, so he can just travel to 15 different countries. All right, we got that one done.
That's the gem that Pegram found in Lochmarn. That's the tribe.
We borrowed. Oh yeah, I have to do something with a mirror somewhere.
There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces.
This is the one we did.
That's the clue that led me to Spain.
Yeah, that's the Spain one. The cow one.
There's a guy with a sword and a bull. Between them is...
So we have these two to
The Night
solve.
Scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened.
Okay, so there's still these two that we need to figure out. This one might be Syria, though. This looks... it could be anywhere. Honestly, none of these places look like either Syria or anywhere else. Okay, I guess we're done for now.
This is the chalice I discovered in Spain.
I still can't figure out why the Countess gave it to you.
It doesn't
After
have anything on
losing
it?
for all those years, she simply gave it away to a total stranger. She's one prawn short of a paella.
The Countess is a fine lady. You shouldn't compare her with seafood.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's something going on
that's
between
right.
you and that Countess.
Are you serious?
She's my grandmother.
She's old enough to be my grandmother. Did I show you the chalice?
Yes, Josh, you did.
Syria is
Do you
available.
think I should go to Marib?
Yeah, we should.
It's a long way, Josh.
It's the only place we can go. So, that's where we're going. That was a quick chapter, huh? That was quicker than Ireland. Ireland felt like forever. Alright, let's save. Make a new save. Yeah, how long did that take us? Yeah, it took us 20 minutes-ish to get through that. No, not 20 minutes. I guess it took us an hour. Took us an hour. Okay. Let's ask her about the chalice.
Oh, hi.
Hello, my handsome friend.
Maybe not. See you later.
That's right.
Let's go stop at the police station, see if we can tell him anything about the Templar stuff. Maybe he cares, I don't know. Oh, who the hell is this guy?
The policeman was not much older than me. His face wore an expression of intense concentration.
Who is this guy? This isn't the captain or whatever?
Excuse me.
Not so fast. I'd like your personal details, please.
Huh? What for?
In the event of an accident, it would help us to know where to send the body.
Look, is this really necessary? I
Is
came
this
in
guy
here to talk
threatening
to
me?
Rosso.
Why did you not say?
What happened to the sergeant or whatever?
Where's Sergeant Moo?
Sergeant Moo? You haven't heard?
Heard what? Has something happened to him?
Moo is dead.
Oh no!
You're
What?
kidding.
No, monsieur.
That's...
What the fuck?
How?
This is
Why?
a shocking
The death of
development.
a policeman never comes as a surprise, but always as a shock.
What did he die
But-
from?
Sergeant Moo?
He was a great guy.
He was so...
He was
I know.
funny.
I know. He was as flexible as a riot baton. Yet his heart was as warm as a freshly extracted urine sample.
That is very weird thing to say about a dead guy, but okay. Are they not going to tell me how he died? Did the
Have you
clown
had any
kill him?
reports concerning a suspicious clown?
Why, yes. There was a fracas only this morning. 3 arrests for public disorder.
And you say there was a clown involved?
A clown and a particularly offensive piece of sculpture with balloons. Are you in any way involved with the reprobate, monsieur?
No, not me. Do you know anything about medieval communion cups?
No, monsieur. I was a duffer at school when it came to history.
All right.
May I
Maybe-
see Inspector Rosso?
Maybe he'll
I'm
tell
sorry.
us.
But he gave me orders not to disturb him, monsieur.
Do you know anything about Rosso's psychic techniques?
I cannot comment on my superior's methods. All I will say is that Inspector Rosso has an impressive record.
He's a good detective?
One of the best. He's a man of honor, with a fine sense of duty.
You wouldn't say he was... a screwball?
Not to his face, monsieur.
Okay, what the fuck happened to Sergeant Moo? Is this like a...
Thanks for your help, officer.
Do we ever find out? Is this just like... This is just come out of nowhere. They just killed the guy off screen. What the hell, dude?
Who is this?
It's
It's me. Do you think I should go to Marib?
It's your life. Just take care of yourself.
You want I should bring you
It's
back a
your life.
souvenir of Syria?
Having you back in one piece will be enough.
Really? Oh boy. I mean, I'll be careful.
Did I miss something somewhere? I'm trying to find where it says like he just... It just killed him. Yeah, it just says like... Yeah, they just kill him off screen. There's no information on the Wikipedia anywhere. They just killed him off screen. That's crazy. I was not expecting that. Let's go ask the museum. Maybe they know about the palace.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
What do you make of this cup, Andre?
It's a 14th century communion vessel. Spanish, probably.
You sure know your onions.
Guess he has nothing else to say. Okay.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Guess we'll have to figure out what that cup is used for. Alright, let's go to Syria then. Man, wow. I know yesterday I was talking about like I don't see death. I'm not saddened by death, right? But I am shocked that they just killed Sergeant Moo off screen. I know he wasn't really important to the story, but because he wasn't important, I thought they would have just left him there, you know? But they didn't. They actually killed him off for, as far as I'm concerned, no reason. Should we? Well, is there something else we can do here? I thought it was
You're
funny.
back.
Oui, I have returned.
Let's say we were George and
Hello
you were
again.
friends, you know, just a
Hello
little had a little
again,
friendship, you know.
monsieur.
It's also nice to have a police officer in your pocket, you know.
Well, I wasn't expecting to see you back here again.
No? Well, it is a strange thing, but I am here on duty.
On duty? But you're just sitting there drinking wine.
No, I am not just drinking wine. I am undercover.
Undercover as a
I
police.
must be missing something.
Yeah,
You're
still
in
in
uniform.
Precisely, monsieur. My cover is that of an indolent wine-guzzling
Sure it
police
is.
officer.
You've got me convinced.
Merci. But in reality, my every muscle is poised, every nerve honed. I am drawn tight, ready to pounce. Dang!
Who or what were you planning to pizzang on?
You must have heard, monsieur, of the terror that is gripping Paris.
You mean the killings? Oh, at last, someone's taken action.
I don't think it's that, George.
People die every day. No, I am on the trail of Sewer Jacques.
Who?
Sewer Jacques, the terror of the
It's me. I'm running around in the sewers.
He pops up here, he pops up there. The cops, they seek him everywhere. Is he so hush or beneath the neck? That damned elusive Sewer Jacques.
Bravo, that's very good.
Merci. I was up half the night writing that.
Who is this Sewer Jacques character anyway?
If we but knew that, we could
It's
have
probably-
him
is
in
it the clown
custody
guy?
in an hour. But he is cunning. To despoil the sewers of our fair city, he has committed many deceptions. He has pretended to be a police officer and deluded a poor war veteran.
Uh-oh.
He has pretended to be a jongleur
Wow, is that the time?
and an American tourist. What nationality are
Canadian.
you, monsieur?
Canadian. Well, gotta
Got
go
it.
now. See ya. Well, it's not everyone who can say they started an urban myth.
Did this dude just pull out a Canadian accent out of... Did you hear that? I knew. Sometimes hey, it's not bad that I called it. I'm assuming we won't be able to open this, so... A poor war veteran. That poor war veteran. I've deluded him. I was wondering if there's something in here we could do, but I don't think so. I was thinking there's like a tomb of our lost knight in here.
A knight's tomb, his effigy in marble lying in perpetual state,
But they don't have any
waiting in
names.
prayer for the judgment day.
Yeah, they don't have any names.
Biblical references engraved into the tomb edge to guide his way to the next world, I guess. Just think, there's a dead guy under there. I was surprised Philip Lebel had left this place alone.
I know we still probably have to do something here, but I'm not sure what it is, and it might not be possible yet.
Carrying all that armor around must have been hard work. I wondered if this guy had died in combat. Per disciplinum meum lux videvis.
Oh, here we go.
A bit of a stained glass window. Wow! Hoping for a big insight while squinting through a hunk of
That
statuary
must mean something.
had been pretty optimistic, I guess. A scroll was a symbol of scholarship. I knew that much. A scholarly knight. That rang a bell. A very Spanish bell. A statue of a knight holding a staff and a scroll. The statue had any secrets. It was concealing them pretty well. On the end of the staff was some kind of disc with a cross on it. Around the base of the disc was a hairline crack. Well, I could have just taken the end off the staff, but I wanted to be sure what I'd be getting out of vandalizing a church, other than deported.
Yeah, we definitely have to do something here.
Per disciplinum me...
But there's not really much to see.
A bit of a stained glass window. Wow!
I think we don't have the right stuff, tools for
Hoping
this yet.
for a big insight while squinting had been
I didn't think so. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I think whatever we have to do here is probably not yet.
I didn't have time to sit around.
But there's definitely something here that we have to do. Maybe not yet, though. I'm not sure what we're missing. He's giving me hints, but he's not giving me enough hints. We can't go into the sewer now because we're wanted for being Jack the Sewer Vagrant, or whatever the hell they called me earlier. Alright, let's go to Syria. Actually, before we go to Syria, let me take a little break here. I want to go get dinner. I think if dinner's ready. Maybe dinner's not ready. Let me look. Let me look first. We can also just help cook dinner. Depends. No, I don't think so. No, Eta is klar today. Okay, I'll wait. We can't go to any of the places I've been locked out, huh? Okay, let's go to Syria.
The stand was being watched by a young boy, maybe 12 years old.
We didn't have an intro
Hey there,
when we
young
came
fella.
here. That's weird.
Speak you the English? Speak you the Anglais? Parlez-vous anglais?
Yes, si, and indeed we. And rather better than you by the sound of it.
Yeah, people in Syria
My
can
name
speak
is
English.
Nisha. Welcome to my grand emporium.
Why does it have to be so
of
American?
quality merchandise.
So, this is your stand?
Oh, yes, sir. Though stand does not begin to do it justice. The finest in this bustling metropolis.
This is a
Let me
bustling
sing
metropolis?
pictures.
Well,
Hear them.
not per se, no.
How much are those books there on the shelf?
Have you any Syrian pounds?
I think I might have a couple of Irish pund.
Then they're too expensive for you, sir.
You speak very good English.
Thank you, sir. I learned from tapes that my
It's not
uncle
the compliment you
procured.
think it is.
Oh, a language course.
No, sir. Jeeves and Worcester. Dassi, Fink, Noto, Aunt Agatha. What ho?
Does the word Templar mean anything to you?
Templar. Ah, Templar. Huh? Templar. Why, yes, of course.
It does?
Yes. A splendid series of books by Mr. Leslie Chatteris, featuring the roguish Mr. Simon Templar.
Great. That's a real help, Nijo. Anything else?
The Saint television program, featuring Mr. Roger Moore of the quizzical eyebrow.
The quizzical eyebrow.
And a stick man with a halo. Bing!
Well, that was definitely information.
So all Templar means to you is Roger Moore.
I only watched it for the stick man with the halo. Bing! He was better animated.
So I'm correct in saying that the word Templar doesn't mean much to you.
Well, there was the Order of Knights who were wiped out in an inquisition
Wow,
in
he knows this?
1312.
A 12-year-old kid?
That's them. What else do you know?
Just how much information do you think there is on a Trivial Pursuit card?
A what?
From the medieval edition. We had it on the stand a couple of years ago. Ask me what a feuter is. Go on, I know all this stuff.
Never mind. Okay, forget about the Templars for a minute. What do you know about knights?
Like the Crusaders, they came to the East on an insane and pointless mission.
It was a bit
They
pointless.
sacrificed thousands of lives, including their own, for insensate pride. How anyone can find them romantic confounds me. A comedian. No surprise there.
What do you make of this?
A man-sized double-ply tissue stained with Bestheimer's number 12 white
What
pancake
is this
cream.
kid? Is this
Apparently.
kid a... What?
Have you seen this man before?
No, sir. I'm glad to say. cold eyes.
Here, shake hands, Nijo.
I finally get another
I'd
one.
rather not, sir. At least not while you've got that shake and shock buzzer clumsily
Did he saw
concealed
through
in
my
your
trap?
palm.
Oh, you noticed.
Outlawed in 3 separate arms limitation conventions, those are.
What do you make of this?
Well, beyond the obvious, very little. That pattern seems very familiar, though.
Do you know the name Merlin?
I'm afraid not, old bean.
This plaster was very useful in Ireland.
Really? Your fund of travelers' tales never ceases to enthrall me.
What do you think of this, eh?
Oh, sir, what a splendid plaything. One day, when I am rich, I am going to build a world-renowned collection of brightly colored balls.
Are you serious?
In deadly earnest. People will come
All
from
right, don't
far
finish
and
that
wide to
sentence.
see my
Yes?
collection. The Rockefellers and the Gettys can keep their hoards of so-called fine art. But answer me this. What good is a Picasso, I ask you, if you cannot bounce it off a wall?
Well,
You may have a point.
that's a good question.
What do you think of this?
Excellent workmanship.
What? Who is
Well,
this kid?
13th
He needs
century.
to-
I wish I had things like that for sale.
Okay. Mysterious child.
So long, Nijo.
Poodle pip, sir.
It was the sort of bell you see in hotel
Did
reception.
he just try to kick me in the
kind
ankle?
of unexpected here.
What is he? What animation is he doing? Okay, that's weird.
There were some great bargains on the shelf, providing you ran a junk museum. I hadn't come all this way to seek out curios. An old executive toy and a cheap plaster statuette. There didn't seem much helpful around here. I had neither the money nor the desire to buy any of that garbage. The rifle looked dangerous, to the user. I didn't really want to lug the rifle around with me. The cat was an ugly brute who looked like he owned the joint.
He doesn't look ugly. He's a cat. Oh.
Ah, bad-tempered as well as ugly.
What's the deal with the cat, dude? Okay. Throw the ball at now.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir.
Seriously, do you really think this thing's so great?
Take it away, you tempter.
I'll swap it for something off your stand.
Due to seasonal financial considerations, I'm afraid I cannot.
I thought you wanted this thing.
I do, sir. The stand doesn't.
Which in translation meant it's not really my stand.
Yeah.
And I'll be in big trouble if I swap anything for something that I want myself.
Alternatively, is there any service that you require?
Not at the moment, but I'll bear it in mind.
Okay. I guess we shall continue speaking to people. And there are a lot of people to speak to.
Embarrassed as I am to admit it, you can spot an American tourist a mile off.
Oh, I got the sock and sandals.
Hi, I was wondering whether you could help me.
He's the one taking pictures.
Why, sure, son. Always got time for a fellow American. The name's Henderson. Dwayne Henderson.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Henderson.
Hell, boy, I'm not in the office. Call me Dwayne.
Oh, okay. Dwayne?
This is my
My
nightmare.
name's George Stobart. You're a long way from home, Dwayne.
Could say the same about you, George.
Me? Well, I'm just sightseeing, that's all.
Without a camera, kinda lags to come all this way and not take pictures. Mind if I take a picture of you, George?
What? Why?
I'm actually dead inside from this conversation.
Ow! You could have warned me.
You don't mind, do you, George? The folks back home will be real interested.
What exactly do you do, Dwayne?
Didn't I say? Oh, I run a greeting card company. Yep, we're based in Cleveland, Ohio. Pearl writes
Not
the poems
Ohio.
for 'em.
Everyone knows it's
Gotta
the
ask
worst
her to
state.
recite some.
Where is your wife, Dwayne?
Pearl? Oh, she's around, looking for bargains.
How long
She's
have you
wearing
been married,
high
Dwayne?
heels.
Hell, must be 30 years now.
Wow, congratulations.
Do you think bulls have any significance around here?
Weird question, George. Nope, I don't think they have.
I saw a medieval picture of a woman, royalty or nobility, something like that. She was looking in a mirror, but the reflection was of a man with 3 faces. What do you think of that?
I think you should be in therapy.
He definitely does need to go to therapy.
Do you mind if I ask you an odd question?
Okay, but I might not answer it.
Do you know anything about the Templars?
The Knights Templar?
Yep.
My dad
Nope.
does too.
Nothing at all.
Well, you knew they were an order of knights.
What I know and what I say are 2 different things, boy.
Why the
I
hell is he
haven't
calling me
lasted as long as
boy?
I have in this business without
That's
knowing
rude.
that.
In this business?
Sure. The greetings card business.
Oh, please. Does the image of a knight holding a crystal ball mean anything to you?
Hell no. What would a knight want with a hunk of glass?
I don't know. That's the problem.
What's wrong, boy?
It's not a crystal ball. It all came together in my head. What the conspirators had mentioned losing. The strange perspective of the manuscript. It's a lens.
Yeah, we already figured that out, George. But thanks for
Have
the
you talked
dialogue.
to Nijo?
Nijo? He's the youngster on that junk stand, right? Yeah, we've met him. He's a smart kid.
Too smart for his own good.
He's 4 languages, and he's never had a day's formal education. He should go far. Kept trying to peddle garbage on us, though.
You're not going to find much worthwhile around here.
I know that, and you know that. But try telling Pearl. She reckons there's antiquities in them door stands.
What do you make of this chalice?
That looks old. Is it for sale?
Sorry. Have you seen this man before?
Maybe. Where'd you get it?
I just picked it up somewhere.
Sure. I'm always picking up photos of complete strangers and then asking around.
I took
Ow,
another one.
Damn it.
There. I've got another picture of a complete stranger. Maybe
We know each
I'll
other's
ask around
names.
about this one.
Better watch out. I'm Jock the Sewer Goblin or whatever the hell.
Shake hands, Dwayne.
Why?
I'm just being friendly.
Let's just be friendly.
Oh, come
by
on. That's
keeping
not very
our hands
American
to
of you.
ourselves. Yeah?
Rude. Maybe he
Does
knows
this
about
matchbook
this.
mean anything to you?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
What do you think of this grease paint stained tissue?
You've been hanging around with actors?
I am an actor.
Do you know the name Merlin?
Nope.
Okay, I think we're done talking to this guy. Didn't really give us any information, does he? Alright, let's go talk
Okay,
to the
well,
wife.
I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Oh god. Now that's scary. I'm gonna get it murdered.
It was a guess, but I figured the woman to be an American tourist. Just call me Sherlock. Hello. I was wondering whether you could help me.
Why, hi there, handsome. What can I do for you?
Why should I have
Hi,
a totally
my
different
name's
accent?
George. I was just...
Well, it certainly is delightful to meet you, George.
I was...
My name's Mrs. Henderson, but you can call me Pearl.
That guy
I'm
is
sure.
from Ohio.
Okay,
She
Pearl.
sounds like she's
I
from
was-
the
So
South.
nice to meet a friendly American face so far from home.
I'm so
Pearl?
confused.
Yes, dear?
I was just wondering if you could help me.
Why, sure, precious.
Are you from
I've
the
been
South?
talking to your husband, Dwayne.
Oh,
Yeah, he tells me that he runs a greeting card company and you write the poems that go in them.
oh, yes, indeed. I consider myself the artiste of the family. Tell me, George, would you like to hear one of my poems?
Sure, go for it.
Yes, go on then.
Okay then, darling, here we go. Our sympathy upon this time, when your heart doth break.
I like the dot.
Classy, isn't it? We know the grief that must entail when your schnauzer gets bitten by a snake. Ah, it still touches me. What do you think, George?
It's very specific, isn't it?
That's,
You
yeah.
think so? We
Just
sell
a
a
little
lot
bit.
of those here.
A lot of schnauzers getting bitten by snakes.
So, tell me a little about yourself, Pearl.
Me? Oh, a gentleman's interest is always so flattering. Well, my husband and I run a greetings card company in a cute little place called Akron in Ohio.
Akron? Cute?
What?
Little? Hold on.
No, you said Cleveland.
Didn't Dwayne say they were from Cleveland?
What was that, sweetness?
Oh, nothing. I was
These
just
guys are
thinking
not
out loud.
our spies, man.
I met your husband earlier. He's an interesting man.
That's why I married him.
Are you sure you guys are
You
married?
said that your company is based in Akron.
And Dwayne said it's in Cleveland, no doubt.
Well, yes, he did.
Dwayne was in the Marines and Vietnam, you know. Anyway, he got a medical discharge. Thing is, he gets confused.
Okay.
We moved away from
Is
Cleveland
that
5
also
years
why he doesn't
ago.
have a southern
Oh,
accent?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
He also gets a little paranoid. Thinks he's a spy or something.
I'm so sorry, Pearl.
Don't worry yourself, George. We live with it.
Okay, so he's just crazy.
Have you
That's
ever
fine.
heard of a group of knights called the Templars?
Sounds familiar. I remember. Dwayne had a
Oh.
book. The Holy Something and the Holy Something Else, I can't quite recall. I read a little of it.
And?
Seemed like a lot of hooey to me. Still, Dwayne loved it. Conspiracy theories appeal to his paranoia.
I agree.
He thinks the Freemasons shot Elvis from a grassy knoll. He gets might confused sometimes.
Not the
talked
Freemasons.
to
That's
the
a
boy
totally
on the
different
bric-a-brac stand?
organization.
Oh, you've met him? His name's Nejo, you know. Oh, he's just so cute, I could die. I'd love to bundle him up and take him back to Ohio.
He might not thank you.
I'm looking for something.
Yeah, don't take him to
ancient,
Ohio.
You know, something to impress the folks back home. The poor boy was trying to do his best, but we still haven't found anything.
Do you know anything about medieval weaving?
I do a little needlework, but gosh.
It's okay. It was a long shot. What do you think of this chalice?
Now that's really pretty.
What do you make of this grease paint stained tissue?
Oh, it's grease paint. I thought somebody had gaudy taste in makeup.
I've seen
Have
this
you
man.
seen this man before?
No, a friend of yours?
No, not really.
Oh, I didn't say he's a cold-blooded killer.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
You're a phenomenon?
Don't they have secret handshakes?
Oh, George, now you're teasing.
All right, I'm done talking to this lady.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
How did this guy make a living selling useless old machine parts in the middle of nowhere? He didn't have anything that I needed.
Okay, what about this guy?
The merchant was selling fruit. I decided I might have some later. The guy running the stand seemed pretty happy. People always want fruit.
I want
I
fruit right
wasn't
now.
hungry and didn't want to buy fruit. So, I didn't start a conversation.
Well, I guess that's the end of that. What is this?
Marie looked pretty defendable with a high wall all around it.
Oh, there's something down there. Oh, actually, just before we go over there, what's over here? Oh, there's a lot of places we can go.
The stallholder's face wasn't a great ad for running a kebab stand. Hi, what's your name, sir?
Am I getting some kebab?
Hello, you buy kebab. Moscow.
What do you make of this?
Buy kebab. Most good.
He's wearing a UK apron.
What do you think of this?
Buy kebab. Come to eat.
Does this mean anything to you?
No, you buy kebab.
I wish I could.
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
I'm hungry now.
Most good.
He's pissed. Let's go up here. Oh wait, what's up?
The stand had kebabs dangling from the canopy. As a marketing device, it lacked something. Close up, I could see flies love kebabs.
That's why you usually cook them. Oh.
The
The
carpet
rugs.
seller had an impressive collection of wares.
I want to
If
buy
I
one
had the
too.
time and the money, I might have bought a couple of rugs. Unfortunately, I had neither the time nor the money to buy anything. The carpet seller looked craftier than the offspring of a fox and an insurance agent.
Hi. Hello, sir. Lovely carpet.
Why is it in red?
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes, yes. Carpet, yes.
What do you think of this?
Lovely carpet, yes.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Ah, give to me. Give to me. Alamut.
Ah, we found the entrance to the club.
It must have taken him all morning just to set up his stall.
That was
I had
quick.
nothing to buy a carpet with, and didn't want to lug one around anyway.
We found the secret club, huh? Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, that was lucky.
Many beneficent greetings, my most fortunate possible friend.
Huh? Do I know you, mister?
No, no, and again I say, no. But, my friend, do you not see our mutual good fortune in this meeting?
How frank do you want me to be?
You are a traveler, yes?
Oh, Frank.
Boy, you must be the world's greatest detective.
No, I am told that is Sherlock Holmes of the big forehead and slipper full of shag. I, as contrast, am world's greatest luxury taxi driver.
I can see where this is going.
I am Ultar, taxi driver and luxury guide per excellence. Yes.
This I had to hear.
Where does your heart desire to go? Simply mention the name to your obedient servant and we shall fly there, swift as the eagle.
Oh, well, I don't really want to leave Marib yet, but I'm sure that if I do, you'll be the first to know.
Is good. You know where you want to go, you come to Ulta.
Thanks. See you around, Ultar.
Be having a pleasant day, full of shining experiences and happiness, my friend.
Thanks, Ultar.
The outside of the ornate spittoon was beautiful. The inside wasn't. I hadn't felt a need to spit since I was 12. I was surprised to see alcohol on open sale in Syria. Then I realized this wasn't really open sale. And then I realized they weren't even alcoholic drinks anyway.
Why are they saying that? You know Syria invented wine?
I had neither the time nor
That's
the
where
money
wine
to
was
buy anything.
invented, in Syria.
The club manager's bonhomie seemed forced. Looking at the place, I could understand that. This is definitely not what they meant when they said the joint was jumping. Hi! Nice club you've got here. I was wondering if you could help me. What? I mean, I beg your pardon? I'm
This game's a bit
sorry, but I don't
racist, huh?
understand.
No surprise there, alrighty. He says sorry, but he not speak English.
But he didn't say anything.
He not have tongue.
No tongue? What happened?
It was bet.
And he lost.
He won. You should see other
Oh,
chappy.
God.
Oh, yes.
That's a story.
I don't know why, but I felt like I could trust this guy. Hello again, Ultar.
Great hellos, munificent foreigner, and possible future client.
Well, you never know. Would you mind talking to me?
Is most agreeable. This is how Ultar learned such splendid English, yes? Yes.
This place is certainly hard to find.
Oh, yes, it is most exclusive. The membership can be no more than... Kind sir, what would you guess the population of the village to be?
Gee, I don't know, a couple of thousand?
Then I would estimate the membership to be no more than a couple of thousand.
What do you make of that boy in the market, Nejo?
Nejo? Ha! Ayub's boy is too big for sandals. I speak splendid English and he laugh. He say, Ultar, you big ox, you split infinitive. I say, I split your head if you stay still long enough.
Very funny, Ultar.
Pretty funny, yes?
Hilarious. You should be on cable. Do you know anything about the Templars?
Of course.
Yes? What can you tell me?
Great she-bop band of the 60s.
No, that's not really...
Who put the bop in the bop, 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 bop?
Yeah, eternal questions. What do you know about the kebab seller?
A most miserable man. Ultar say, cheery up, matey mate, it might never happen. And he say, shut up, Ultar.
Fancy that.
Not at all. Arto has face like the drizzle that falls on the midweek afternoon. Whatever that is.
Have you met the American couple?
Have Ultar met them? Have Ultar met them? Yes, Ultar have met them.
And?
They most ungenerous. Ultar offer to show them wonders of countryside. They say, is there anything ancient? Ultar say, yes, of course.
Look like a joke.
Nature is ancient. They say, no, anything ancient made by men. And Ultar say, have you seen Taxi? Fan belt older than Ozymandias.
I don't know, yeah, goodness.
But they gone.
Have you seen this man before?
Oh, most certainly. Was here only yesterday.
Here? Yesterday? My God, he's close.
Yes, he was asking a lot of questions,
Uh-oh.
just like you.
What did he ask about?
He asked about American called Stoby.
Stobart?
Yes, Stobart. You know him.
The killer knew my name.
Shit!
What else did he ask about?
He asked about German man called Klobner.
I tried to remember the name of the man the conspiracy had lost in Syria. Was his name Klausner?
Sure, that is what Ultar said.
Oh, God, we're gonna
Klausner.
die.
I told this man in the picture, Klausner wanted to go up to Bull's Head.
Hold on. He wanted to go where?
Bull's Head.
Bulls!
Big hill.
In the picture!
10 mile out of town.
On the
Maybe 60.
thing.
When was that?
Oh, maybe a week
he's
ago.
probably already dead.
What can you tell me about this Bull's Head Hill?
It's most magnificent. Lovely views. Worth visiting. Yes, by indeedity.
How do I get there? No.
Ultar will take me.
Yes.
You need fine luxury guide to take you there in air-conditioned taxi.
Woe is me. Where can I find such a guide?
And Ultar is most luxurious guide for most literally some way, in any direction.
Gee willikers, lucky old me.
Are you desirous of my pleasant and luxuriant service?
No, not yet.
No, I think I'll be hanging around the village for a while yet.
As you desire, oh mister. Rest assured, however, that Ultar is ready to transport you to Bull's Head as quick as a lickety-split. Yes.
What does this grease paint stained tissue mean to you?
Nothing? Why? What does grease paint stained tissue mean to you?
It's a cold-blooded killer.
Have a look at this.
Shiny.
Have you ever seen anything like this chalice?
No.
Look at this.
Is a red ball with a hole in it.
No, it's a clown's nose.
Does Clown know you have his nose?
Unfortunately, it seems so.
Uh-oh.
Why unfortunate?
This clown kills people.
Ah, alternative comedy.
Shake my hand, Ultar.
Ha ha. Remind me of thing that happened month ago. Maybe 6. Man come up to Ultar, say, shake hands, Ultar. But man have electric
Oh,
buzzing
no.
in his hand.
No one knows about my electric
Oh,
buzzer.
we laugh. Then I broke his arms.
I need my arms. I need my
See you
arms.
around, Ultar.
Fare you most splendid, good sir.
Damn, the door's locked.
Ah,
I'm sorry? Did you say something?
he say you not to go in toilet. Read sign, matey.
Matey?
It lose something in translation.
I knew the door was locked. I'd need the key to get in there.
I don't think we're gonna find the key today. Throw a ball at the guy?
Hello again, friend. There wasn't much point in trying to launch an in-depth conversation when I couldn't speak Arabic and he couldn't speak. Period.
Do Syrians speak Arabic? I thought they had their own language. Use this on the door.
My Arabic, Russian, and Japanese have a lot in common. I can't read a word of any of them. The notice didn't mean anything to me. By staring hard at the notice and squinting, I discovered I couldn't understand a word of it.
Well, we definitely don't have a key now, so we'll have to come back to this later if we can never open that. I wanted to see if there's anything else we could look at before we go to the Bull's Head Mountain.
I figured going out into the countryside was a pretty good way to get lost.
I just looped this around. Okay, I guess that's all in town. I guess we go to the Bull's Head, huh? But before we do that, I'm gonna go see if there's dinner, or there's dinner, so I'll be right back. I shall leave you on the AFK screen for a little bit here, and then I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. My camera didn't go to sleep. Wake up, camera. There you go. Okay. And I've got my mihoon, which is a noodle with some shrimp and some spicy chili flakes and also some soy sauce. Okay, let's go talk to Ultar and I guess head over to the Bull's Mountain or whatever.
It's me again.
Muruba! Hello, sir!
How do I get back in there?
Ma'asalama!
The carpet seller looked craftier than the offspring
we
of
mess
a
this
fox
up?
and an insurance agent.
Oh no, we can go in there. Okay. I was like, how do we get in there? I feel like I got... Alright, Ultar. Their time to shine.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah! I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
Yeah, it's me, the bountiful guy.
Stay shut until Brush come back. Signed, the management.
Oh, well, what does that mean?
Manager buy lovely new toilet brush, leaves it by wash basin for 10 minutes, come back, it's been stolen. Not even out of wrapper. He damn cross. Lock up toilet and say, nobody use fine pristine toilet until brush given back. We say, what we do till then, eh? He say, cross legs and use superior willpower.
And that's what you've been doing?
No, Ultar use bucket.
Lovely.
About Bull's
Somebody
Head
stole
Hill.
the toilet
Are
brush.
you desirous of seeing this most splendid place?
Yes,
Well, maybe.
take me
A
there.
terrific bargain. Only 50 of your Yankee bucks.
50, huh? Well, I still don't have any cash on me, American or otherwise.
Oh, unfortunate.
Oh,
most
no.
extreme.
How did I even
the
get
delights
here?
of the Bull's Head Hill then must wait, I fear.
What if I
Bye
have
for now,
money?
Ultar.
May good fortune follow you, mister.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise.
About Bull's Head Hill.
Are you desirous of seeing this most splendid place?
Well, maybe.
Why did I not bring my wallet with me?
Only 50 of your Yankee bucks.
50, huh? Well, I still don't have any cash on me, American or otherwise.
Oh, unfortunate most. The delight.
See you around, Ultar.
Fare you most splendid, good sir.
Why would I be walking around without a wallet? This game doesn't make any sense. I'm able to fly all over the world, but I don't have any money. What am I doing? How am I getting around without wallets? This game came out in 1996. People are still carrying around their wallets, okay? This is we're not in the world of contactless payments. So what the hell's going on? Why doesn't he have his wallet on him?
The stand was hawking ancient machine parts. I couldn't imagine where they'd come from, or who'd want them.
Why don't I have money? Okay. Right, we're looking for our toilet brush. Okay. I was thinking it was that, but I'm like, why? Maybe Nejo has seen something. Maybe he stole it as a prank?
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
That's not a very friendly cat you got there, Nijo.
No, sir. It is a very unfriendly cat.
Why do you keep it?
Oh, it's not mine. It just rests where it pleases. And today, it pleases to rest there. As Kipling would say, it is a cat that walks by itself.
Fiercely independent.
And it smells.
Is that your father lurking in the back of the stand?
He is indeed. A roaring fellow. Ayuk's his name.
You don't sound like you respect him very much.
Don't I? Not only do I respect him, I rather like him. For all his bluster, we get on very well.
That's good to hear.
Who's the guy selling the kebabs?
Oh, that's Arto. A miserable blighter to be sure, sir.
He doesn't seem very happy.
He never is. Day in, day out, a face like a wet Wednesday. Whatever one of those is.
Does he speak any English?
Not cogently, no.
I met an interesting guy earlier, a cab driver.
Ah, that would have to be Uta. A barbaric sort of chap.
Oh, is he?
Oh, he's not that bad.
You know how he speaks in Pidgin English? That's how he speaks in Arabic too.
What do you know about that couple?
Oh, they're American.
Is that all?
The chap's a little odd. As for the
A little bit.
lady, it's a funny thing. But I get the impression she's a lot cleverer than she's letting on.
See you around, Nijo.
Ta-ta for now, sir.
Well, that didn't look like the toilet brush to me. Toilet brush.
It was a kebab stand, and an ugly one at that. In the still air, the smell hung around like bad smells do. Hello again, sir.
Hello. Kebab? Yes?
Well,
Most good.
Maybe Dwayne took it because he's
hi there,
paranoid.
Dwayne.
Hi there, George.
What
How
a
can I
weird
help you,
conundrum.
young fella?
Have you met Ultar?
Almost luxurious air-conditioned taxi ride, mister.
Yeah, the cabbie.
Tried to pull a bunco on us. Take us on a wild goose chase off into nowhere.
Have you ever heard of a hill called the Bull's Head?
Can't say as I have. Where's that?
I don't know. I'm trying to find out.
Bull's Head, huh? I must remember that. Sounds scenic.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Have you met the taxi man, Ultar?
Heavens, yes. What a big man. Very muscular.
But you didn't go for a ride.
Why, George, you're absolutely the most...
You're so funny.
Oh, you mean a taxi ride? No, Dwayne wasn't interested, so it didn't happen.
Have you ever heard of a hill called the Bull's Head?
No. No, I haven't. Is it nearby?
I'm not sure.
Sounds awful romantic. The Bull's Head Hill.
That's not helpful.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
I wasn't hungry and didn't want to buy fruit, so I didn't start a conversation. He didn't have anything that I needed.
We're looking for a toilet brush. That's missing somewhere.
The rifle looked dangerous to the user.
You can't ask anybody about the toilet brush either. Which is bizarre.
Mareed looked pretty defendable with a high wall all around it.
How suspicious. Does he know anything about anything?
It's me again.
Muruba! Hello, sir!
Can't ask him any questions either.
Ma'a salama!
It must have taken him.
Can't believe we're searching for a toilet brush for like more than 2 seconds right now. The mysterious missing toilet brush.
The spittoon was nearly full. What did they sell here? Drinks or expectorants? Even if I'd wanted to spit, my mouth was too dry.
There's nothing in here. This is like 100% an empty place. This is the plant growing in my window. I've never gotten it to sprout flowers because I keep on killing it every summer. Toilet brush, oh toilet brush, where are you? This is one of the most randomest things to look for in the world. Like, why am I having to find some dude's toilet brush? Why is that important? And where is it? Where is it hiding? It doesn't seem like I can go anywhere. It doesn't seem like I can ask anybody about it.
I need you.
Hello.
Oh, it.
This is so random to me.
I figured going out into the countryside was a pretty good way to get lost. Close up, I could see flies love kebabs.
What the hell? I'm gonna have to be using all of my hands to get to this one. Because I'm just not seeing anything. They're saying it's close by. So I shouldn't have to go to freaking Paris to get a toilet bowl cleaner. Like, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Why do I just have a wallet and pay the dude money? I have already examined the kebab vendor. Did I use his mustache as a toilet bowl cleaner? Is it this thing? That's not that.
Suddenly, I realized the horrific truth. The guy was basting the kebabs with a toilet brush.
That is not what a toilet brush looks like to me.
Bowl, but it was still hardly appetizing.
Okay.
Hello again, sir.
Hello. Kebab? Yes.
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most.
Suddenly, I realized the guy was... It may never...
Why? Why? That's not what a toilet brush looks like to me, so that, of course I couldn't find it. It's like totally a different object I was thinking of.
Hello again, friend. There wasn't much point when I couldn't speak. Hello again, Ultar.
Praise.
Nothing.
What am I supposed to do? I thought I was supposed to, like, hey, I found your toilet brush, but I guess I have to get the toilet brush away from him somehow. What to do?
It was a kebab stand, and an ugly one at that. Hello again, sir.
Hello.
I'd value your opinion on this, sir.
Nah, you buy kebab. None?
Hello again.
Hello.
What do you make of this, sir?
You buy kebab. You buy kebab.
I'd value your...
Nah.
What do you make of...
You buy kebab.
I'd value your opinion on this.
Nah.
Doesn't want to speak, does he?
What do you make of this?
You buy kebab.
I'd value...
Nah.
Well,
Most...
What weird thing do I have to do to unlock this? Na 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 na. How do I get that toilet brush away from him? You bet I can get the cat
hi, Nijo.
to go over there and bother him? Is he
Hello
sending for
again,
cats?
sir.
Look, this is going to sound a bit strange, but I need Arto's brush.
What? The brush he bastes the kebabs with?
Yes.
Let me find some dirty postcards for you instead.
Nijo, this is serious.
This is
Arto stole
serious.
that brush he's using from a friend, and I want to get it back.
Perhaps I could help you, old chap. Maybe? Perhaps?
Maybe what? Perhaps what?
I do not wish to seem mercenary, sir, but I am a merchant, and merchants trade.
Merchant? This isn't Sears and Roebuck here.
Well, if you're going to be disagreeable...
No, you're right. What would you like?
I seem to recall that you have something that might alleviate my boredom. A globe of delight. A Rubicon spheroid of heavenly pleasure.
see,
You mean the ball, don't you?
A tiny spherule of form that barely spans my hand, yet promises hours of amusement.
If you mean the ball, why don't you just say so?
Can I have the ball back, mister?
Yes.
All right, here you
Finally,
go.
I can use the ball for something.
People say bad things about Americans.
And they
But
deserve
you're
it.
okay in my book.
What people? What bad things?
Never mind that now.
Ignorant.
Remember the brush?
Tourist
Right,
asshole.
yes, the brush.
All you have to do with
Oh,
Arto
spilled water
is
on myself.
be
That's what I get for
polite.
talking bad about
It
Americans.
lightens his day, makes it all worthwhile for him again.
How can I be polite to the guy when I can't speak a word of Syrian?
Oh, now
Arabic.
you know
That's
Syrian
what I
instead of Arabic.
Simply
What?
memorize this phrase. Il ach il kalb.
Il akal kalb.
Close enough. Now, go over to Arto and deliver those honeyed words even unto his delicate ear. He won't be able to do enough for you.
Really?
Really.
I don't trust
What
him.
exactly does il akal kalb mean?
A polite but subtly complimentary greeting. He won't be able to do enough for you.
I don't believe him.
So long, Nijo.
Poodle pip, sir.
Toodle pip.
Hello again, sir.
Hello. Kebab? Yet?
Il akul kalb?
Filthy. Bad,
I knew
bad.
it! I knew I shouldn't have
I'll
trusted
kill
him.
you.
Whoa! Calm down! I just... Feet, do your thing.
Oh, no. Now what am I supposed to do? I'm just like thinking really hard about what else I could possibly be doing. No, shit, I didn't want to do that. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I meant to talk to the Ultar. To watch this cutscene every time.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bounty.
What does il akal kalb mean?
Who teach you that?
Nejo told me to say it to Arto.
And Arto come after you with big knife, yes?
Yeah, he sure did.
How did you know?
I know Arto. You tell him in bad Arabic that his kebab's made from dog meat.
I said he was using dog food? No wonder he went crazy.
No. Ultar not mean meat for dog. Ultar mean meat of dog.
Oh. Ugh. Bye for now, Ultar.
May good fortune follow you, mister.
That did not get me the freaking brush, by the way. Where's the... Oh, he got the tool brush. He got the brush after I, ran for my life, I'm guessing.
Hi, Nijo. What the heck did you tell me to tell him?
Patience, sir.
Patience? Patience? I've been chased by a homicidal kebab seller, and you expect me to be patient?
But kebab seller.
While you were running from the irate Arto, the irate Arto wasn't using the brush.
Hold on. Are you telling me that I've been used as a diversionary tactic?
Finally.
Your brush, sir.
Finally, I became the diversionary
I
tactic.
can't believe that you put me on that kebab seller's death list for a toilet brush.
The ends justify the means, sir.
Nah, they
Yeah.
don't.
But I noticed it wasn't your butt that was on the line, though.
They also serve who only stand and wait, sir.
Oh, spare me. Thanks for getting the brush and risking my life to do it.
Anytime. Glad to be of service.
Risking
See you
my
around,
life.
Ta-ta for now, sir.
Ta-ta for now. Alright. I'm not gonna talk to Arto again. He's probably gonna try to stab me. We're just gonna ignore that guy. No, actually, we've played this game, I want to say 4 times before. We've been playing this game on and off. It's one of the games on the game roulette that hasn't gotten rolled in a couple of turns.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
Look, I've got the toilet brush back.
You man of action, alrighty. Don't just wave at me. Give to manager.
If you haven't seen me play this game, you need to go on my YouTube channel because it's on there. I've definitely
See
played
you
this
around,
game.
Ultar.
Fare you most splendid, good sir.
Somebody's not watching all my videos? Wow, I can't believe this. I've been betrayed. Okay, here we go.
Hello again, friend. There wasn't much point in trying to launch an in-depth conversation when I couldn't speak Arabic and he couldn't speak. Period. Well, I did know a few words of Arabic, but doubted the wisdom of using them. Here's your brush, sir. It wasn't easy getting it back.
What did he give me? The keys. Oh, to the bathroom.
The manager took the brush from me, gave me the toilet keys as my reward, and stomped off.
Okay, well, at least I got the keys, I guess.
What was all that about?
Manager, he say, bah, look at state of
That was
this.
used on
Need
kebab
much
meat.
cleaning and detergent before go around my, you bend.
Said all that?
Body language account for much, you know? Oh, yes, indeedy.
My U-bend. Why are we trying to get into this toilet so bad is my question.
I knew the door was locked. I'd need the key to get in there.
Met, not meant. Yet again. Don't know, I have to tell George to use the keys on the door. He should be able to figure it out himself, but... Why are we in a toilet? Why did we need to go into this toilet? I don't understand why.
The sink was clean, but there didn't seem to be a plug.
Okay. The water does... Oh, it's one of those water things that go off and
The
on.
mirror was as clean as anything else in there.
Okay, George. Is there somebody in there?
Hello?
Oh, it's a squat
Anybody in there?
toilet.
No answer, so I gave it a push.
Why is there a door for a squat toilet? Why is there a door that you can see straight into the toilet for? Hello? Logic here?
I hadn't drunk anything since the morning, and I didn't need to use it. The design of the toilet was a little different from what I was used to.
The design of the
but
door
a toilet
is what's
chain
freaking
is a
me
toilet
out.
chain all over the world.
Let's flush the toilet. Oh!
Oops.
No, the toilet chain! George, stop stealing stuff! What's wrong with you?
It was a roller towel dispenser.
What is this? I stole the chain.
And I thought the French had strange toilets.
The French don't have strange toilets. They have something that isn't a toilet. I guess that's it. It made me think I could use this, but this is just the window, huh? Why the hell did I steal a bathroom chain? How was that useful for anything? This level, or this chapter, or whatever you want to call this part of the story, is so confusing to me. Somehow I was able to fly all the way to Syria without a wallet, and I can't pay this guy to take me to a mountain because I don't have my wallet. What am I supposed to do with the toilet chain?
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah.
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
You got brush back so you could steal chain? You're sure strange cookie, mister, yes?
I feel the same way. I also think it's very strange. Okay, I don't know.
Bye for now.
Goodbye, Ultar. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I have a chain. I have a chalice. I have some keys. Imagination. This is just so random. Everything that's been happening. They didn't even give me an intro video when I came here. No? Okay. There's something down there. How do I get down there? I want to go down there. Yeah, okay, but how will that help me have money? For some reason, I don't have money. I don't know how I'm flying on planes, but I don't have money.
Hello again, sir.
Filthy! Bad!
That's me.
Okay, I'm going. Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Have you had anything from the kebab stand?
Hey, Evans, no, with my digestion.
What do you think of this toilet chain?
My.
I am a strange
You're
one.
A strange one, George.
I've got the keys to a toilet here.
With my digestion, you better keep them handy. Oh, but I'm terrible.
Body humor, hilarious.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
It means that somewhere somebody can't flush the toilet.
Yeah, I'm a villain. I'm the villain of the story.
I've got the keys to a toilet here.
Executive washroom?
Not exactly.
It's a normal toilet, really.
Have you had any dealings with the kebab seller?
Absolutely not. Pearl's already had one attack of Montezuma's revenge.
Montezuma's revenge.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Interesting. Did you see that? The ball bouncing changed when I opened the door.
Nejo was a strange one, all right. He was smart, but a simple ball could still keep him happy. Hi, Nejo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
Do you recognize these keys?
No.
They're to a toilet.
Thank you for sharing that with me.
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
Are you building a bathroom in easy installments?
Yes.
So long, Nejo.
Poodle pip, sir.
I don't know what I should do with this chain. I don't understand what the game wants me to do. I can't wait to find out what I'm supposed to do with the items in my inventory, because right now it's a mystery. Like, what is going on? Let's see. Do these keys mean anything to you?
It's me again.
Muruba! Hello, sir!
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes, carpets, yes?
What do you think of this?
Lovely carpets, yes!
What about, have you seen this guy?
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes!
Only carpets, huh?
Ma'a salama!
How does any of this give me money to get to the Bull's Head Mountains?
Hello again, Ultar.
It's me, yes.
Look, I've got the keys to the toilet.
Is this life goal thing I read in GQ?
About Bull's Head Hill.
Are you desirous of
Well, maybe.
a terrific
50, huh? Well, I still don't have any...
Oh, the delights of the Bull's Head Hill then must wait.
See you around.
Fare you.
I knew the door...
I need the key every time I want to open this door. Why the hell did I take the toilet flushing chain? What's the point of that? Am I gonna break this guy's bathroom? How will that solve me getting to the area? I don't understand. What am I supposed to be doing? I don't understand anything. Alright, tell me what to do, video game. Those looking to spend money. Okay. But how does that help me? What, am I selling the chalice to somebody? I'm pretty sure I need the chalice. They have no more dialogue for me. I don't have anything to do. Who wants to spend money?
He didn't have anything that I needed.
Maybe I can give him this chain.
He didn't have anything that...
I know Pearl wants to buy some stuff.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello,
What do you think of this chalice?
Now that's really pretty.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a...
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing at all, and the hint didn't give me any advice. And I can't leave this area. I'm stuck here. I can't go to the map. I can't escape to the airport. I just teleported here from Magic Land, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, there we go. We got something.
The fall hadn't done the statuette much good. It had lost its arms and gotten pretty chipped.
I knew there was something with the cat. And he lost his ball as well. Aw, man. I just gave him that ball and he lost it.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George.
We're really gonna
such a pleasure
talk
to
off
see
this
you again.
junk to Pearl? That's not very nice of us.
Are you interested in antiquities?
Ain't I? What have you got there, George?
How about this fine statuette?
Oh, George, that would be ideal, except, I don't know. It looks new, George. You wouldn't be trying to make a fool out of me, would you, George?
Good God, no, Pearl. Nothing could be further from my mind.
I have to make it
I've
look
got to go
old.
now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
You have to make it look messed up. No. Might drop it in the toilet. It looks new. I have to just destroy the statue over time? No. We're finally using my tissue? What? We're using the tissue?
The plaster seemed to soak up the grease paint until it began to look like stone.
Okay. Are we gonna use the plaster too? We need water. What is happening right now? We use.
Hello
I
again,
can't
Pearl.
believe.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
I can't believe the grease paint tissue we picked up at the beginning of the game was useful in Syria, of all places.
What do you think of this fine piece of ancient statuary?
Oh, not that. Just what I've been looking for. Just one thing, though.
Oh?
It looks awful similar to that modern one you showed me.
Ah, well, that's because... You see, that's because the first one I showed you was a modern copy of this one. And I sought out the artist who'd done the copy and bought the original. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Oh, George. How can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive. Believe me. Would you like it?
Would I ever? I'm not carrying
George
the
is-
money, though. If you go and find Dwayne, he'll pay you for it. If he gives you any trouble, just tell him that I want it.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
You're gonna want me to be a stranger
Hi
once you
there,
find
Dwayne.
out I sold you some plastic junk.
Hi there,
And I
George.
stole it from the stand as
How
well.
can I help you, young fella?
What do you think of this?
Good gravy. Looks old.
Yeah, I had to turn this town upside down.
Boy, your luck's better than ours.
All right,
Looks
George.
Roman.
I wouldn't know.
What'll they say back home? How much do you want, George?
Oh, I couldn't. It's the find of a lifetime. I mean,
$50. Take it or leave it.
I'll take it. Here you go.
And here you go.
Wow, I finally got cash.
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
It means that somewhere somebody can...
Yeah, you're right. Oh,
What
I didn't
does
mean to ask you again. Sorry. Let me leave.
Okay, well,
Thanks,
I'll see
Dwayne.
you around.
Count on it, George.
I hope I never see these guys again because they're... Goodbye. Why? Like, just everything in this chapter doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. Very point-and-click adventure indeed. Don't forget to smear your grease paint. What if I never picked that up? What if I just left a grease paint tissue in the sewer this whole time? And I would have been missing a very important item for the middle of the game, wherever we are. Alright, Ultar.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
Oh,
Nope.
sorry.
None.
Look, Ultar, $50 US.
A splendid
Yankees.
sum. Exactly sufficient for an exciting air-conditioned trip to the Bull's Head.
Let's go
What
then.
say you, oh adventurous one?
Take me there already.
Okay, it's a deal. Here's the cash.
Ah, most splendid. As you say, the cash price moolah is correct. Mister, we make with haste.
Yes,
Where
let's make with
exactly is
haste.
your taxi? Because the only vehicle I can see around here is an aging army surplus truck.
It's air conditioned.
Yes.
Ah, okay. I'll be along in a minute.
What is that animation?
It didn't seem right to take off with the toilet keys, so I left them on the bar.
Let me just walk through Dwayne real
Hello
quick.
again, Ultar.
His most splendid and adventurous client.
That's your taxi?
Oh, yes, most assuredly. Most
How is it air
entirely
conditioned if it's a
splendid
Jeep?
taxi in all Marib.
It looks like an old army truck to me.
Bah! You Americans with your checkerboard caps and your judd hearses. You have lost sight of what a taxi should truly be.
Life
About 4
threatening.
tons by the look of
Yeah.
it.
There, you have hit the nail in the nutshell.
Okay, already, let's go.
In the nutshell.
Regrettably not, most esteemed fair. There is a minor problem of a tiny
Oh,
nature. The
no.
fan belt has taken it upon itself to break.
So, what are you gonna do?
What can I do? I must wait for a ride to the garage for a replacement.
How long is that gonna take?
1 day, maybe 6.
I can't wait that long. We gotta get moving.
But how, my friend?
I'll think of something. What does this toilet chain mean to you?
You got brush back so you could steal chain?
Bye for now, Ultar.
God
May
damn.
good fortune follow you, mister.
We're just going all over the place here.
Ultar was standing around at a loose end. I had a feeling that something was wrong. Again. The stand was hawking ancient machine parts that seemed to be from a stripped-down printing press. I couldn't imagine where they'd come from, or who'd want them. He didn't have anything that I needed.
Yeah, you did. We need
The
a
stand
freaking.
was hawking ancient...
We need a freaking belt
Hi there,
for the
Dwayne.
fan. Still have to talk to these guys,
Hi
man.
there, George. How can
Not at all, I guess.
It's okay. Hello again.
Why, hello.
Nothing. It's okay. How did this guy make a living selling useless old machine parts in the middle of nowhere? The stand was hawking ink. The stand was hawking... I couldn't imagine where... He didn't have anything that I...
Are you sure? Are you sure he doesn't have anything you need?
His father had confiscated the ball, and Naja was bored again. I felt kind of responsible. I hoped he'd get it back soon.
I scared away the cat.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
What happened to your ball, Nijo?
I regret to say that it has been confiscated by my father.
Oh, Nijo, I'm sorry.
Not to
My
worry,
fault.
sir. Soon he will forget why he has the ball and put it on the stand. At which point, I shall recover it.
I'm sorry about the statuette being broken as well.
Again, do not fret, sir. It has been on the shelf for a long time. As merchandise, it did not have legs.
Now it hasn't got any arms either.
Very droll, sir.
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
Are you
See you around.
hot off?
I hadn't come all this way to seek...
Am I hungry enough for
I
fruit?
wasn't hungry and didn't want to buy... The merchant was selling fruit. The stand was selling some fruit I didn't recognize. This is what travel is all about. Roam the world and discover strange fruit.
I thought it was about finding clown murderers, but I guess not. What am I doing with this toilet bowl chain, man?
Hello again, Ultar.
He's most...
What does...
You got...
Have you ever...
No.
Have you ever...
No.
Have I shown...
Yes.
You're sure...
Yes.
No point in showing you this again.
None.
See you...
There you...
Oh man, I'm going insane. Trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing.
The carpet seller had an impressive collection of wares. If I had the time and the money, I might have bought a couple of rugs. Unfortunately, I had neither the time nor the money to buy any. I had nothing to buy a carpet with. It must have taken him all morning. The carpet seller looked...
Why didn't he tell me, man? This guy scammed me out of 50 bucks, dude. I haven't been able to... He took my money, and then we're not actually going to Bull's Head because... What do I do?
It was the keys for the toilet, lying where I'd left them.
Something's not right, indeed. I don't know what to do. Again. Use that brain, Allie! Think! What else could I be doing right now? There's literally, I've talked to every single thing here. I've checked the shelves, I've talked to all the characters. It won't let me talk to this guy. Talked to all the carpet things, I went into the bathroom. Like, I haven't been anywhere.
The stand had kebabs dangling from the canopy. As a marketing device, it lacked something. Close up, I could see flies love kebabs.
I can't talk to this guy because he'll threaten to kill me. I know this guy is selling machine parts, but he doesn't care.
The stand was hawking ancient machines. I couldn't imagine. How did this guy make a living He didn't have anything.
Yes, he does. He probably has a belt for this fan that he needs to fix, but I don't know why I'm not talking to him about him.
There were some great bargains on the shelf, providing you ran. The rifle looked dangerous.
What am I going to use? The
user.
strap of the rifle? For this?
I didn't really want to lug the rifle around with me. I didn't see the need for an old Newton's cradle toy. It's probably still there if anybody wants it. I hadn't come all this way to seek out... The stand was selling some fruit. The merchant was selling. The guy running the stand seemed pretty happy. I wasn't hungry and didn't want to buy. Arto had murder in his eyes. What the hell had I said to him? Ultar was standing around at a loose end. I had a feeling that something was wrong. Again. Mareeb looked pretty defendable with a high wall all...
What's going on? And I have nightmares about this place, I tell you. The generic Arabic music. The spittoons.
The spittoon was nearly full. What did they... I was surprised to see alcohol. Then I realized they weren't...
Should I steal some drinks?
I had neither the time nor the money to buy anything.
This is like the nightmare level. They trap you in Syria, and you can never escape. Is this one we use as a fan belt?
It was a roller towel dispenser.
Well, let me take it out. Just keep rolling it until it's loose, I guess. I don't think it's gonna get... I don't think it's gonna come out if I just keep rolling it. There are 2 keys on this. Fair enough. Let's see. That's why there's 2 keys, huh? I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use a hand towel. I'm pretty sure a fan... Like... I'm not a mechanic, but I'm pretty sure a fan belt is made out of very strong rubber. So a towel is not going to do the job.
The dispenser had opened easily enough. There didn't seem much point in closing the dispenser. Even closed, it would be obviously empty.
Alright, well, this is not realistic, but to be fair, a lot of this game isn't realistic. Oh, wait, let me put the keys back. Wait, go back. Whatever, I'm stealing the toilet keys. We unlocked the toilet so we could steal a chain and the towels from this guy. This guy doesn't see it, I'm gonna be like, does this towel mean anything to you? Yeah, I can use it to fix my fan. I'm like,
hello again, Ultar.
Okay.
He's most splendid and...
Is this any use to you?
My friend, the very thing.
There's no way. No, fuck you. This is so dumb.
Ultar took the towel from me, cut it in 2 lengthways, and gave me half back. With his half, he did the kind of fan belt replacement that's normally done with stockings.
Now, if I knot the ends together, so... Serviceable, yes? Very serviceable indeed.
Stockings might work on a Bentley, but on a truck, the coarse toweling did the job nicely.
You're
Come along,
insane.
my friend. You want to see the bull's head? Yes.
That's insane to me. Alright, here's our epic cutscene here. The animations are really good for this, I have to say. Oh, it does look like a bull's head. Look at that. Please don't leave me here, Ultar. I don't think I'll survive walking back. Is this the end of the game? I feel like we're getting to the end of the game. I'm still waiting to combine stuff in my inventory, but that has not happened yet, has it? We're just collecting a bunch of items and putting it in our pocket. Give me all the items! Are we fine? What the hell? This jacket. That's insane. Okay.
With a flourish, I tied the end of the towel to the stick with a textbook reef knot.
And why did we do that? I don't know. Stick towel. We got a good old stick towel. What are we doing with the stick towel? I don't know.
Centuries of hot days and cold nights had opened a crack in the cliff edge, deep into the living rock.
I need my stick towel. What is happening?
I could see that crack would make a good anchor point.
There's no way that stick is strong enough. There's no. No way. That stick is not gonna hold my weight. Fuck you.
Well, that looked really safe. But I had no choice.
Use
I hadn't
the sewer
anticipated
key
going
instead of a
mountaineering when I'd
stick.
come to Syria.
I could have used anything but a stick. Well,
There was absolutely no way that I was going up that thing again until I'd found why Klausner had wanted to come out here.
there's a hole here, huh?
Close up, the niche looked somehow artificial. I didn't like the idea of putting my hand in there, but there was something in there, a metal ring, as wide as my hand.
Okay, so this is what the chain's for. No?
I took a firm hold of the ring and pulled. Whoa there!
Okay.
The ring had done the trick, all right.
Alright, let's go into the secret. What is going on? This whole chapter is just wild as hell to me.
The work that had gone into this place was impressive. I had to hand it to the Templars. When they built a secret cave, they built a quality secret cave.
Question is, why did they build a secret cave in
Without
a
explosives or a
bull's head?
pickaxe, there wasn't a whole bundle I could do to the brickwork.
Why would I want to destroy the brickwork?
Around the corner, I found the corpse.
Oh God, Klausner! He died here.
Oh my God. Klausner? Large as life and twice as dead. I'd hardly had time to accept the fact when I heard the door mechanism start up again.
Oh.
Oh man, no! The door had slammed shut, trapping me. I had a bad feeling about how Klausner had died.
But I have more tools in my pocket than he did. So I wanted to put the chain on that. I guess not.
A stone head bearing 3 bearded faces.
Just like
it was
the mirror.
A strange image, but a powerful one, redolent with antiquity.
What
and
about the mirror,
ancient
though? What did the
mysteries.
mirror mean?
Sure was an ugly one, though. I couldn't think of anything to do with the statue, apart from scaring small children with it. Without getting too close, I
Probably
couldn't
smells
see any
awful.
marks of violence, apart from his fingertips being scraped raw, and that seemed self-inflicted. Klausner had been pretty smart to get this far, but he was still dead.
We're gonna be dead soon.
Okay, all right. Hey, what's this? I'd found some kind of lens, a very old lens made
Probably
from
the
a
mirror,
very
right?
hard glass. That settled it. The knight on the manuscript had been holding a lens the whole time, not a crystal ball.
It's a different lens, though.
Uh,
What is he holding?
I'd searched
Water?
Klausner once and knew that the lens was the only thing he'd been carrying.
I guess he carried
no
like a
portable
water thing.
phone, no demolition charges, no 5-course meal. You'd think international conspirators would go around better equipped.
He at least had water.
Up on the wall was an inscription, partially eroded by the ages. Something, something, in occidenta cita est, in ora mundi. The Latin was clear enough, but what did it mean? The mount's opening. It must be Ultar. My God.
It's
if he
not
comes
Ultar.
in, we'll both be trapped. Ultar! Don't come in! It's a trap! Stay where you are!
It's not Ultar, dude.
You!
Hello, Mr. Stobart. We
You
meet in a
idiot!
most unusual
I
place.
knew it was gonna be him.
Please, do not make any sudden moves. I have no desire to maim you.
Did you say maim?
I did.
I
Dead men
knew it
tell
was
no
him.
tales, as you say. And I want to hear everything that you have to tell me.
And what if I don't want to talk?
Then I shall, most regrettably, have to kill you. Rest assured, however, that I am an excellent shot you would not suffer.
Oh, that's good. Believe me, I'm really assured.
It is rather dark in here. I think we should conduct our business outside.
Why should I make myself an easier target?
If I fire at you, Mr. Stobart, I shall hit you even in here. But, unfortunately, my marksmanship will suffer. It could be the difference between hitting you in the leg or the groin.
Boy, it sure is hot in here.
No sudden moves, Mr. Stobart.
Somehow George
Now
is
then,
smart and
where
stupid at the
shall we
same
start?
time.
How about being bosom buddies and you putting that gun away?
Klausner, do you know where he is?
Oh! Angel or devil? Oh, that's hard. I should have saved you for this. If I knew how to make a decision. Are we evil or are we good? Nah, George is evil.
Klausner? Who the hell's Klausner?
I followed his trail here, as I believe did you.
I never heard of this Klausner guy before. I just asked around about strangers and got lucky.
Luck is a commodity that you are sorely pressed for now, Mr. Stobart. I have been watching you since you arrived in Marib.
You have? I never noticed you.
Precisely my point. You don't know what I know. Please bear this in mind when answering my next questions. Now, where is Klausner?
Maybe I want him to just kill me.
I'm telling you, I never heard of the man, and I don't know where he is. Now, if you're gonna kill me, just get it over with, because I've got a full itinerary.
Very well.
We've saved the world from George, as deserved. Oh, good. Why the hell did he yell when someone opened that door behind us? The stupidest thing I've ever seen happen. Why? Why? He should have just stayed quiet and... I don't know. I don't know why he does anything here. I need to get rid of this lens, because he's gonna steal it from me. But I don't think that's gonna work. Maybe I can put it in this brickwork? No? I just think he's crazy. Okay, my first thought...
The map's opening. It must be Ultar. My God.
My
If he
first
comes in
thought...
with Ultar, stay.
When I found out this guy's been here is that he's following me. That's my first thought, that he's gonna be. Better than being an idiot.
And what if I...
Then I rest.
Oh, that's good.
I feel like I could have done something else.
But it could be all the...
Boy, it's
not...
I could have set up a trap. I could have attached that toilet bowl chain to the thing so I could open the door behind me.
How about...
Klaus.
Yep, he's dead. Just around the corner of the cave. You want to look?
I'll take your word for it. How did he die?
Starvation or dehydration by the look of it.
He was caught in this trap you were shouting about. Yes, I suspected as much. The Templars were not ones to give away their secrets lightly. Was he carrying anything of importance?
No, nothing.
So, why is this location important? What did the Templars hide here if not an artifact?
Well, there was something in Latin up on the wall.
Latin? Do you remember it, Mr. Stobart? What did it say?
In accidenta cita est, in ora mundi.
Ah, the words of Caesar. Yes, that makes
Totally.
sense.
It makes sense. Yeah.
Well, I know that roughly it means to the west, to the edge of the world. But what the heck is that about?
It tells me where the sword of Baphomet lies. Mr. Stobart, I am sure that you are just what you appear to be. A gifted amateur.
Thanks, I think.
But I can no longer tolerate
he's
your
still gonna shoot me.
interference. There is far more at stake than you realize.
So what are you gonna do?
I regret that we must end this here and now. Your only choice now is whether you die like a man or like a dog.
Hey, look now. Don't kill me. I've got money. Maybe we can cut a deal.
You disappoint me.
I still died. Yes, I got eaten by the vultures. Alright, let's try that again. I didn't even read anything that time. It just instantly, started to think.
Up on the wall was something in accidenta cita est in ora mundi. The Latin was, but what did it... My God. Ultar, stay! You!
Hello?
Pretty sure we're supposed to do something with this statue. It's weird that we don't.
And what if I...
Then I rest.
Oh, that's good.
It is rather...
Why should I...
If I but it could be all this.
Boy, it...
Not...
I just wanted to see. I'm just curious about all the options we could make. That's kind of the fun of these kind of games. All the failures.
Now then,
How about...
Klaus,
Yep.
I'll take...
Starvation.
He was caught in... Yeah. Was he...
No.
So,
Well,
what?
in Aka... Well, what the heck?
It tells Mr. A gift,
Thanks,
but I can... There is far...
So what are you...
I regret you're only...
Okay, you're the boss. I'll take my medicine.
You are an honorable man, Mr. Stobart. A rare breed. I should like to shake your hand.
Yeah. Well... What the heck? It was a long way down. Below,
No way.
I could see Ultar's truck.
No way. Don't do it, George. Don't do it, George.
Okay, let's get this
Wait,
over with.
I didn't have a chance to do it. It didn't give me a chance. I was too slow. I didn't realize. There's no way, dude. There's no way. Wait.
Okay.
Wait, what? Why is it doing it here? No, stop! No, stop! I'm stuck in a loop. I'm stuck in a loop. No, I didn't do it. Ah, I was too slow. I was too slow. I can't believe that. Hand buzzer. Oh, that was too fast. The game is like a little too fast for me. What am I supposed to do? Be Indiana Jones and grab it with my chain? There's no way this dude is gonna use it like a lasso. I jumped off the cliff. Can't believe I lived. Let's get the hell out of here. My bad for trying to grab the gun, huh? Oh.
Luckily, the canopy on Ultar's truck broke my fall.
Thank goodness for that.
The worst part of the experience was Ultar's driving.
What about the
Okay,
lens?
George.
Is it still in one piece?
I hope
yeah.
so.
Well, it's good to see you again, Josh.
She's gonna be
Really?
next.
Well, I have to say, I'd have enjoyed Syria a lot more if you'd been there.
I wouldn't have been much help. Anyway, you did just fine on your own.
I did die like 5 times, but you know, yeah, I guess.
Have you any idea what this lens might be used for?
As a magnifying glass, obviously.
But for what? Maybe on here?
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Maybe on the manuscript we use on the manuscript where the 3 faces are? To the west. To the west.
That's the face of the statue I saw at the bull's head.
Well, we could. How many times did we die? I didn't count. Because we do have a death counter. The fun part is the dying. How many times did you say rip? 3 times. Did we die 3 times? I feel like we died 5 times. See, you can, instead of saying RIP, Vanka, you could have typed RIP. And then we could have counted those deaths. Now I have to do it myself. I think we died 5 times. If we include the trying to grab the gun bit. There you go. There's our death counter. Are you happy?
There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces.
I don't think we solved anything from this.
That's the gem that Pegram found.
Last one is this one. He's looking at the
Night
gem.
Scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened.
We go to the church.
And that's not a crystal ball. It's the lens I found in Marib.
I see. We're going to the church with the lens. Alright, let's... Does this mean anything to you?
I brought you a present from Syria.
Oh, George, you shouldn't have bothered. What is it?
This.
A necklace. It's rather heavy.
Ethnic craftsmanship at its most rustic.
Oh, of course, I love it.
You do?
It will always remind me of you.
Did I just give her a toilet bowl lever? What? Why? Well, I hope that was
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay.
What? Why? Why? I'm so confused. You know, I'm just gonna clip that. Always remind me of you or something. Alright. No, we're not counting the deaths from before because this isn't a permanent death counter. This death counter resets every time we do it. But today we've died 5 times. To, just that encounter, really. Alright, let's go to Montfranchot. Oh wait, let me try the police station. Because there's been way more deaths than that, I think. I just keep checking to see if I can do anything here. But I don't think so.
It's me again.
Again?
Yes,
But of course.
Stobart. George Stobart. I'd like to shake you by the hand.
Do you want to be arrested for assaulting a policeman?
Huh?
I noticed the shake and shock buzzer concealed in your hand.
What do you think this lens could be used for?
Hard to say, monsieur.
Do you know anything about medieval communion cups?
No, monsieur. I was a duffer.
Thanks for your help.
I guess they're written out of the story forever. Tragic. Okay. Seems a bit of a weird end. I mean, they should just grade this place out if we don't need to come here for any reason. Alright, let's go put the lens inside of the scroll on the statue. Oh, there's somebody here now.
A priest stood by the pews, energetically polishing something.
We're gonna have to distract him again. Not having to distract a priest.
Excuse me, Father.
Pardon?
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all, monsieur. It will be my pleasure to help you.
I thought about using the shake and shock on him, but I couldn't do that to a priest.
Okay.
I've got a red nose.
Oui, so you have.
There's grease paint on this tissue.
Oui, you are correct.
Have you seen this man before?
No, I have never seen him before.
Have you ever heard of this guy?
No, monsieur. I'm afraid not. Is he a friend?
Not really. More of an acquaintance. I was in Ireland recently and I brought back this plaster.
My sister brought back a shillelagh.
Have you ever seen anything like this lens?
No, never. The glass seems subtly colored in some way.
Yeah, I've never noticed that before.
It's probably a light color cancellation, so when you put it in there and look at the stained glass, it's going to show something because it cancels out certain colors. I think that's probably it.
What do you make of this chalice?
It certainly looks very old.
About as old as this church, I think.
There seems to be an engraving on it.
Yeah? What does it say?
I do not know. It is very tarnished. With your permission, I could try polishing it. I promise I will be very careful.
Wow, I didn't even think about that.
That'd be very good of you.
This shouldn't take very long. Feel free to look around.
I guess I distracted him now.
Okay, thanks.
Now he's distracted, huh? Why is this polishing my chalice? That's not a euphemism for something.
The lens fitted into the end of the scroll like a hand into a glove. Hey!
It looks different now, doesn't it? Yeah.
A Knight Templar burning at the stake. And a date. Let me see. MCCC
300. 14.
XIV. That's 1314.
Mm-hmm. That.
A scroll was a symbol of scholarship. I knew that much. A scholarly knight. On the end of the staff was some kind of disc with a cross on it. Around the base of the disc was a hairline crack.
Don't think I can do anything with the crack. Well, we're slowly getting rid of all that stuff in our inventory, that's for sure.
Hello again, Father. Hey, thanks.
It is my pleasure, monsieur.
What was the writing on the chalice?
It was not writing, my mistake. It was a coat of arms. The remarkable thing is that it seems very familiar.
Yeah?
Oui, I think I have seen it on that wall tomb in the far corner. That winged horse is quite distinctive.
How long have you worked here?
Hardly work, monsieur. This is a calling.
Isn't that the
I
truth?
have been helping Father Flambert for nearly 6 months now.
I guess you don't know much about the history of this church, then.
Just a little.
You've got quite a shine on that candlestick.
Ah, oui. Anything less than best would be an insult to the Almighty.
I guess so.
I don't think he cares about
I
gold
never thought of it like that.
candlesticks, but you know. Catholics.
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
You have come to the right place, if that is your interest. Many of them were executed in the square outside. It was a disgrace to France.
Well, the Pope was right behind it, though.
Clement V was a man of mammon, not of God.
Ah.
That's kind of forthright for a priest, isn't it?
You think so? It is hard to be sure what happened. It is so long ago.
Did you know that the center window conceals an image of a man burning at the stake?
The burning man?
What, you knew?
That there was a hidden image? No. But the church has a reputation for being haunted.
Ooh.
Many times, people have claimed to have seen a burning man in the window. But when others they look, there is nothing. Perhaps the light has to be just so for the figure to appear.
Yeah, or maybe you need a special lens. Boy, what a shine you got on this!
Merci. It is all in the wrist action.
Hey. Alright, I think we're done here.
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Alright, let's go to the corner. The Pegasus. The far corner. Maybe you meant this far corner?
Now that my attention had been drawn to it, there was no mistake. There was no name on it. But the coat of arms was undeniably the
We found our
Pegasus
lost
of the De
knight.
Vasconcelos family. I'd found the last resting place of Don Carlos. My eye was drawn to the biblical references carved into the edge of the tomb. Hey, maybe these biblical references mean something. Psalms 32:7, John 4:11, Corinthians 1:4-5.
A lot of Psalms in here, huh?
Just one more. Psalms 22:21. I may not be perfect, but I've got a memory like a steel trap. The chalice had led me to these inscriptions, but it looked like a happy coincidence to me. After all, the de Vasconcelos arms were already on the manuscript. Nope, I was still convinced that the chalice had some significance all of its own.
Maybe we have to place it in his hands. No?
I didn't have time to sit around. A row of old pews, beautifully carved and glowing with polish. I thought of all the people who must have sat here over the decades. All those Parisian derrieres, firm buttocks of the young ladies.
Oh, I forgot about the weird
flabby
buttocks
flesh of the
comment.
old men. That wasn't a pleasing image, so I went back to the young ladies.
Okay, I guess we'll ask the priest.
Whoa!
I think we'll talk to the priest about the... I was thinking of just taking a Bible, but it doesn't let me just pick one up.
Hello again, Father.
Bonjour, monsieur. How pleasant to speak to you again.
Boy, what?
Merci.
Boy, what a...
Merci. It is all in the list.
Weird that I can't ask him about the Bible verses.
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I don't understand. What are we missing? $13.14. Okay, I guess we'll go talk. That's a good point. Let's go talk to our academic, I guess. To the museum.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie. Where have you been? Nicole said you were away.
I almost
I
got
just
killed in
returned from
Syria.
Syria.
Syria? On the trail of the Templars?
It's a long story, but I found the bull's head. It was referred to on the manuscript, remember?
Yes. What is it?
A secret cave built into a high cliff face. In the cave, I discovered a map bearing a phrase in Latin. In occidenta cita est in ora mundi.
You're forgetting the first word, which we cannot
island
read.
of Britain.
We have to go
Lies
to London?
at the edge of the world, to the west.
No!
Strange.
Iceland is farther.
That map seems to contain a series of pointers.
Like I said, it's a treasure map. While I was in Syria, I discovered a strange pagan statue.
Bahamut,
It was
maybe?
like a head with 3 bearded faces. Horrible.
That sounds as
Yeah.
if it could be Baphomet, the idol described by the Templars.
The poor Knights of Christ had an idol that looked like that?
Allegedly. The description of the idol came from the evidence extracted by the Inquisition. Mind you, not one statue or idol was ever found on Templar property. Until now, that is.
As far as
Just
we
last
know.
month, a statue of Baphomet was unearthed right here in Paris.
Where?
At the Institut Hermétique de Naval. The statue is beneath the foundations. It was discovered by some workmen while renovating the building.
Ooh.
Can you tell me any more about the statue of Baphomet?
It's a fearful image, even now. A bearded head. The base of the statue is carved with Templar symbols. One of the workmen noticed a curious stain at the base. He claimed it looked like blood.
Oh, making
Blood?
sacrifices,
That's
huh?
right.
What do you make of this cup, Andre?
It's a 14th century communion vessel. Spanish, probably.
You sure know your onions.
Oh, have you seen this guy?
Does the guy in this photograph look familiar to you?
No.
All right, we're done then.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Maybe we can go to this place? I'm waiting to get freaking murdered by whatever his name is, the assassin. Let's play Assassin's Creed after this. That's what this game is based off of. I think Assassin's Creed based this game off of this. Okay, site de format.
The painter had a pot of gunmetal gray primer hanging from the barrier. The painter didn't seem to regard the painting as too important. Not as important as a cigarette break, anyway.
Hey, you gotta leave people get the breaks, man.
There was a dumpster full of debris. From the excavation, I guessed.
Hey, you! Get away from my dumpster.
Excuse me, could you help me?
What is it?
I've got a few questions. I have a red nose.
Imagine. A greasy tissue. Don't get it too close to my cigarette, monsieur, or there'll be a conflagration.
Hey. Okay, well, have you seen this man?
Have you seen this man before?
Yes, he asked me a lot of questions, just like you.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Yes, it's a communion chalice. I know, you know, I used to be an altar boy.
You?
Yes, me. What's so funny about that?
Nothing. Has a guy calling himself Merlin been nosing around?
Was he wearing a t-shirt with "My name is Merlin" on it?
I doubt it.
Then how the hell am I supposed to know his name just by looking at him? Hmm?
I have some plaster of Paris.
Amazing.
You're doing a fine job.
Merci. I have my professional pride.
I don't think I've ever seen a Galoise smoke so stylishly.
It's a natural talent.
I'm being sarcastic.
I'm being
Okay.
indifferent.
You're very good at that as well.
Merci. Vive l'indifférence.
So, what are you doing here?
I am having my break.
Yeah, I mean, when you finish your break.
When I finish my break, an interesting concept, monsieur.
You'll probably need to think about it.
I could have another cigarette while I consider. Perhaps tomorrow too?
Okay, let me put things differently. What were you hired to do here?
I was hired to keep the archaeological dig in the basement of this building clear of debris, and to touch up damage to the door frames with my little pot of paint. It's a very responsible job. Unfortunately, I'm not a very responsible person.
Wow, that's brave of you to just say out loud.
What does the word Templar suggest to you?
Templar?
Nothing.
Nothing.
So what do you know about the excavation?
I know they won't let me in to do my job. I would complain to my union, but là...
You couldn't be bothered to join.
Right. Tell you what, though. I'm surprised at the sort of people interested in this excavation.
What's unusual about the visitors to the
One of
excavation?
them's a murdering
None
clown.
of them look like archaeologists to me.
Do you know what an archaeologist looks like?
Three-piece suits, crocodile-eyed attaché cases, Rolex oyster.
But no archaeologist dresses like that.
Quite right, monsieur, quite right.
So, who are they?
The Templars, probably.
Who cares as long as they pay me?
Are we getting to the end of the game right now? Feels like it, doesn't it?
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
The thing is, I don't have any items to...
A well-used wheelbarrow was sitting by the rubble-filled dumpster. A well-used wheelbarrow.
Hey, monsieur! Get away from my paint pot!
Okay.
I should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot.
I'll meddle with your paint pot if I want to, sir. Okay. Alright, I think we need to... Can we go downstairs at least? Or he'll yell at me for that.
The gate was surrounded by some pretty fancy ironwork. I couldn't climb over.
It's open. I don't need to climb over anything. Not a security guard. My weakness. Hey, Amlin!
The doorway was full of assorted old tea chests, cardboard boxes, and so on. All empty and all uninteresting. The doorway led to an... There was nothing interesting in there.
Hope your meeting went well.
A thermostat
You got
was mounted
it!
over a
Nice!
radiator. The radiator was pumping out heat as the thermostat was cranked right over to full. No wonder it was warm in here, even with the door open to the chill of fall.
You can...
There
Have
was
you
a
seen
closed
there's a
door
fist
with
pump
toilet scratched into
emote
the
now?
cheap veneer. There was a closed door with toilet scratched into the cheap veneer.
That door is locked, monsieur.
There was a telephone on the far wall. Do you mind if I use the phone?
Be my guest. I'm paid to guard this door. The phone can look after itself.
Hi, Nico?
George, what have you discovered?
Nothing yet.
Nothing. Is something wrong?
No.
George, why are you calling me?
Oh, no reason. I just wanted to hear your voice.
You did. Well, this is my voice saying, don't bother me, I'm busy.
Oh. I've rejected.
A guard stood by a door I guessed led to the excavation. He looked pretty pompous. Well, not so much pretty, just pompous. Hi? Excuse me?
Oui?
I thought better of showing him the chalice. He might be on the conspiracy's payroll, and I didn't want to risk it.
Oui? You have...
A sudden urge to sing. Care to join me?
No, no singing in here.
Okay.
Have you seen this man before?
Oh,
You have.
no.
He has seen that guy before.
I've got a red nose.
Oh,
Look, a tissue stained with grease paint.
just what I've always wanted. If you give me that, you can enter through the door.
Really?
No!
Of course not. What would I want with an old tissue?
I was gonna have to get rid of this thing. It was dead.
Oh, we killed it, huh?
So, what exactly are you doing here?
I'm guarding. You expect to find me shearing sheep?
Take it easy. I just didn't realize you were a guard. I'd like to know what you're guarding, please.
That's a secret.
It wouldn't happen to be an archaeological site, would it?
Are you asking me or telling me?
I'm telling you.
Then why ask?
I had a feeling this was no normal hole in the ground.
No, it isn't.
It sure is hot in here.
I have to have the door open to allow the workmen access, so why not? I turn the heat up.
You could wrap up warm.
I have my gloves if it gets cold, but why bother when it's warm anyway?
Trying to get into a locked washroom.
Not
I had the
again.
strongest feeling of deja vu. I'd like to use the washroom, but the door's locked.
Oh, that's no problem. You can have the key.
Thanks.
Well, that was nice of him.
What do you know about the Knights Templar? There was a long pause during which the guard said nothing. Then he said,
Nothing.
Nothing at all?
Is this a test?
What, like a history pop test?
No, like a test.
Okay, yes, it's a test.
Then I know absolutely nothing about the Templars.
Oh, he does.
The guard was being amazingly evasive. It was going to take more than goodwill to get past him. Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Put those keys in my back pocket. He gave me 2 keys. You see that? Another instance of having 2 keys. Really? The boiler's in here?
A bin stood in the corner. It didn't look like it had been emptied for a while.
Well, let's open it up and look in.
I wasn't that interested in what might go into a restroom's garbage to investigate.
Okay, fine then.
A hand dryer was mounted on the wall. If the Club Alamut had used one of these instead of a roller towel, I'd probably still be stuck in Marib.
You're right. Well, still working.
A filthy wash basin hung on the wall. I didn't want to use that unless I really had to. The taps were rusty. Oh, boy! The cold taps washer looked to have failed. It was just dribbling down the sink.
I want to pick up the soap. Not sure what to do with it.
I didn't need to get near to tell the toilet needed cleaning. Being in a charming comfort station like this made me think fondly of the toilet in Syria. That place was kept in pretty good order. At least, it had been until I vandalized it. Still, it was all for a good cause.
I think it's time to break the boiler.
There was a big old boiler used for heating the building. The thing felt really hot. Big demands seemed to be being made on it.
As somebody who's been to Paris, it checks out. Paris is very, very dirty and it smells like piss. So.
A huge pile of coal lay in the corner to fuel the boiler. Real high-tech stuff. I didn't want any coal.
I found some soap. What am I supposed to do with the soap?
I figured washing my hands with that soap in that sink would just get my hands dirtier than when I'd started.
No, that's not how that works. But okay. But if you say so. This definitely feels like I'm supposed to be doing something to the boiler here.
The thing felt really hot. Big demands seemed to be being made on it.
But I guess... Oh, here we go. Shovel.
The shovel used to feed the furnace was stuck into the pile of coal. Capacious as my pockets were, I didn't figure I could cram a shovel in them.
Really? The things I've fit in my pockets, and this guy's like, not a shovel, though. Okay. I guess we, leave. What is the point of the second thing of
The
keys?
doorway led to an old
Maybe
utility closet that had
think
lost its
around.
door. There was nothing interesting in there. I turned the heating off.
I need this some way to completely kill the heat so he gets cold.
Hi again.
What is it?
What was I supposed to say? Hey, look what I stole. Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
What am I supposed to do with this soap? Maybe I can give him some soap? He's all dirty. Here's some soap so you can clean yourself.
Hi, it's me again.
What now?
Would you be interested in soap?
Not at this exact moment, no.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Yes, it's a communion chalice. I know you know.
You?
Yes, me.
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Hey, okay.
I should see.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Time for the hints again. Okay, yeah, I already knew that much. I was thinking he would use the keys to turn the heater back on.
A thermostat was mounted over a radiator. I'd turned the thermostat all the way down. It was getting pretty chilly. Hi again.
What is it?
It sure is hot in here.
I have to have the door open to allow the work. I turn.
You could wrap.
I have.
I need you.
Again?
I have this problem.
You've never.
How do I get this guy away from
Talk
the
to you
door?
later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I didn't think that the guard would just let me waltz past. Besides, I had a hunch that door was locked. That guard had been put here to guard something. My guess was that the excavation was behind that door.
I don't see anything in this bathroom.
I didn't want.
What did I pick up the soap for?
I didn't want to use that unless
Yeah, I
I
know,
really
right?
had to.
Just kill everybody my way through. I'm sure that I wouldn't be a wanted murderer. Can I get deported? But I would be deported from Syria, not Paris.
The cold tap's washer looked to have failed. It was just dribbling down the sink.
I'm getting cold just thinking about how cold it's getting there.
Capacious as my pockets.
Okay, well, I don't think we can actually do anything in here.
I turned the heating off. A thermostat was mounted over a radiator. I'd turned the thermostat all the way down. It was getting pretty chilly.
But what do I do with that? I don't know.
Hey, monsieur, don't go with my keys.
But I need the keys. Hello, Tavara. This is a point-and-click adventure game called... what is it called again? Something... Oh, whoops. I forgot the name of the game. Broken Sword. Templars. Reforged. Yeah, it's a game originally from 1996, so that's what this is, the original graphics. But it got remade last year, actually, so this is like the remake, the HD remake. I've never played this game before, and I don't know what I'm doing. We're trying to figure out a way to move this guard from the door so that we can get into the excavation, but I don't know how, and he won't let me leave with his keys.
There was a telephone on the far wall.
But I don't know how to get rid of the guy. Or I don't know what to do after... I made it very cold here. How do I make it colder?
The thing felt really hot. Big demands seemed to be being made on it. There was a big old boiler used for heating the building. Capacious as my pockets were, the shovel used to feed the furnace was stuck into the pile of coal.
Yeah, I wish. Oh, speaking of which, I have a jacket. Like, why am I so cold? Because I took my jacket off. That'll warm me up. If I don't get my sleeves all trapped. How old were you when you discovered how to get your sleeves up your jacket without rolling them up? Oh, alright. Should get me a little bit more warm, more insulated. Still doesn't help me figure out what the hell to do for this game, though.
The cold tap...
Not sure that does
A hand
anything.
dryer was mounted on the wall.
Not
If
sure
the
the hell.
club Alamat had used one of these instead of a roller,
Yeah,
I'd
yeah. What am I supposed to... Why did I pick up the soap? What's the soap for? I have to wait a long time to a real hint. You need the excavation key without the guard noticing you have taken. Perhaps you can fool him with a duplicate. What? You want me to duplicate the keys with soap? Why?
I made an impression of the big key in the cake of soap.
Ah, I see.
I carefully sprinkled the plaster into the soap mold I'd made of the key.
I can't believe this is happening. I can't believe this is happening. What is happening right now? This game is wild. Nowhere did we just make a plaster key.
Well, it had taken a while, but I had made myself a completely unconvincing plaster key. Way too fragile to use in a lock. I'd have to substitute it for the real one. Trouble was, it looked like plaster and not metal. Then again, that plaster statue in Syria hadn't looked like stone until I'd been a bit artful with it. Maybe I could improve the key as well.
Thanks for the advice. Okay, and we're doing this all inside of a bathroom. In Paris. No? Not the coal? Putting in a trash can? Huh? Playing in the toilet? Perhaps? No? No playing in the toilet. Alright. Not the tissue.
No way.
How am I gonna get access to that guy's paint? It was gray paint, right? That looks like a key. I have to give this guy back the key so he can let me leave.
Here's the keys.
Merci, monsieur.
It sure is hot.
I have to have the door open. I turn.
You could. Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I turned the heating off.
Yeah, the heating should be off. Alright, so how do I get access to this guy's paint pot? He's just gonna yell at me if I try to get near it, right? Hey, get away from my paint pot!
Get away from my paint pot!
Okay.
I should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot. Puh.
I really want to meddle with this man's paint pot. I don't know how to distract him.
Hi, it's me again.
What now?
Has a guy called...
Was he wearing...
I doubt it.
Then
He gets angry if I try to touch his dumpster. He gets angry if I try to touch his paint pot. Damn it!
A well-used wheelbarrow was sitting by the rubble-filled dumpster. There was a dumpster full of debris. From the excavation, I guessed. Gunmetal paint. Interesting. The painter didn't seem to regard the painting as too important.
Yeah,
Not
but he
as
loves his
important as a
paint
cigarette
bucket, doesn't
break,
he?
anyway.
So, that's not helpful, is it?
Hi, it's me again.
what now?
I was pretty sure the shaken shock had shot its bolt in Syria.
I'm kind of lost. It doesn't let me leave this area either, so whatever we need is here for this. But there's nothing in this room.
The doorway was full of assorted old tea chests, cardboard boxes, and so on. All empty and all uninteresting.
You come here and maybe she can distract. No, she wouldn't help me by distracting the painter, would she?
Killer.
Hi, Nico. It's me. I'm at the excavation site.
Goodbye, George.
No, wait a minute. I need your help.
Thank you.
What
Please
kind of
help me.
I told you, I'm busy.
Be a woman,
This
a
will
sexy
only
woman.
take a few minutes. I promise.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
I want you to keep somebody on the phone for a while.
Who?
A painter. I need to get at his pot.
Oh, okay.
Stay on the line. I'll go and get him.
Thank you. Finally, Nico does something for me. Here we go. There's a sexy lady who wants to talk to you on the phone. There's a call for you.
Hi, it's me again.
What now?
You've got a phone call.
For me? Are you certain?
It's a woman. She sounded hot.
What woman?
He sounded hot.
Monsieur.
Well, she asked for that hunk of a man with the nicotine fingers and his ass hanging out of his pants.
Certainly sounds like me. Stand back. It wouldn't do to keep the lady from her aunt.
Certainly sounds like me. I can't believe it, dude. First I give Nico a freaking toilet chain, and now it's making him talk to some painter from the street. Oh, that seemed to have worked. No.
A well-used wheel.
Now he can't stop me from talking to his dumpster. Not that I needed to talk to
There
his
was a
dumpster.
dumpster full of...
I don't get why he got angry at me for going near his dumpster. I think it's... I think we got it. I think we're good to go.
Well, monsieur, what a strange woman. She was all over me, and then suddenly, nothing but abuse.
Really?
What? Abuse?
Sounds just like Nico.
Ah, well, I have a cigarette to finish. And monsieur, if she calls again, I am not available.
Poor guy.
Hi again.
What is it?
I need to use the,
Again? Oh,
Yeah.
I have this
never.
Hey, smart. Why don't I just tell him that I'm trying to break into the excavation? Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Hi again.
What is it?
Hey, smart.
What am I supposed to be doing here?
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Did I try to leave first? Oh.
Hey, monsieur, don't go with my keys.
What am I supposed to do with the keys then?
Hi again.
What is it?
Hey, smart.
I don't understand.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Maybe I have to go in and go out? Is it still not good enough? What else do I need to do with the keys to make it good enough? Maybe I swap them like this? Oh, I see. I swap the keys around.
Quickly and without fuss, I swapped the fake key for the real thing.
I see. Okay, I have the real key now, but I still can't, get into the excavation because he's still guarding the door.
Hi again.
What is it?
I held my breath and hoped that he wouldn't notice the substitution. Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I still need to get him out of there, though. How do I get him off the doorway?
A guard stood by a door I guessed led to the excavation. He looked pretty pompous. Well, not so much pretty, just pompous.
It's not cold enough for him to be here.
A thermostat was mounted over a radiator. I'd turned the thermostat all the way down. It was getting pretty chilly.
But not chilly enough. Now what do I do? Right. I already did that. I already turned his keys back to him. Why is it telling me to return his keys? I already did that.
I turned the thermostat back to where I'd found it.
That won't be useful. It needs to get cold in here, doesn't it? Maybe when he takes his gloves off, he'll be distracted and I can get in there. Like he'll be distracted.
I turned the heating off.
No, I definitely need to put it back where I found it. He'll get so hot that he has to take his gloves
I
off so he
turned
won't
the
be looking.
thermostat back to where I'd found it.
Maybe? I'm not sure how long I have to wait for this guy to take his gloves off, though.
A guard stood by a door I guessed led to the excavation. He looked pretty pompous.
He like instantly put his gloves on when I turned it down, but it. Am I waiting for him to take his gloves off? Did I mess this up somehow? Was I supposed to do it while his gloves are off? A dumpster.
A dumpster with some debris in it.
I didn't see that.
Yep, that was definitely debris. I couldn't see any use for a collection of dirt and half bricks. Hi again.
What is it?
It sure is hot in here.
I have to have the door open to allow the workmen access, so why not? I turn the heat up.
You could wrap up warm.
I have my gloves if it gets cold, but why bother when it's warm anyway?
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
But I made it warm again.
A thermostat was mounted over a radiator. The radiator was pumping out heat as the thermostat was cranked right over to full. No wonder it was warm in here, even with the door open to the chill of fall.
Did I mess it up somehow? I'm thinking I must be having to wait for him to put his gloves on and off, like when we had to steal the trap or when we had to get past the goat. But he's not doing any animations. And he already has his gloves on. Did I mess something up? Oh, I already did that.
Hi again.
What is...
Have you seen... Oh, you have. It sure is.
I have to have the door open. I turn...
You could...
I have...
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
He already has his gloves on. I'm so confused.
I turned the heating off.
I think I broke something. It must be broken, right? I must have broke it. Because he's not doing the right things. He's just standing there.
I didn't think that the guard would just let... I had a hunch that... I couldn't get to the door.
Yeah, but he doesn't move. But I also can't... I think it's broken. I think he's supposed to do the animation to put his gloves on. And since he's looking at his hands, right? He's distracted and I can open the door. But he's not doing that now. He's just doing the same animation over and over again. The right tone of voice might go a long way. What?
Hi again.
What is it?
I need to use...
Again?
I have this...
Never.
I held... Here's the key.
Merci.
The right tone of voice? What are you talking about?
I need...
Again?
I have this...
No, I didn't want to click it. I didn't click it. I did not. That was a lie.
I
I
held...
wanted to leave
Here's the key.
I wanted to leave the conversation.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir.
I am so confused. Ah.
Hi, it's me again.
What am I supposed to do? I don't know. No, yeah. This is...
Be seeing you.
I think I broke it or something, because I swear we're supposed to be doing something with this thermostat, but nothing's happening.
I turned the thermostat back to where I'd found it. Hi again.
What is it?
Talk to you later.
Au revoir.
He still doesn't take his gloves off.
Hi again.
What is it?
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
A thermostat was... The radiator was pumping out. No wonder it was warm. Hi again.
What is it?
It sure is hot in here.
I have to have the door open. I turn.
You could...
I have my...
Talk to you later.
Au revoir.
A thermostat. The radiator... No wonder... Hi again.
What is...
It sure is...
I have to... I turn.
You could...
I have...
Talk to you later.
Au
I'm
revoir.
missing something here.
I turned the heating off. A thermostat was mounted over... I'd turned the thermostat all the way down. It was getting pretty chilly. I turned the... I turned the heating off. A thermostat... Hi again.
What is it?
It sure is hot in here.
No, it's not.
I
It's
have to have the
cold.
door open. I turn.
You could...
I have...
I think I broke it. I have to
Talk to you later.
I have to
Au revoir,
reload.
monsieur.
I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be... like, going to do the keys thing while he's putting his gloves on, but now his gloves are permanently on. When's the last time it saved? A long time ago, I think. Oh, no, he doesn't have gloves on? Does he have gloves on? When was this save? 2021? No, that one was just now. It's been like... Yeah, I think... Should we try this one first? No, we should just go to the oldest save. No, he has his gloves on. Shit. He has his gloves on every single one, I think. Damn it. What did I do before my last manual save, man? This is why you should save more often. This is my fault. Alright, let's go. I guess we have to go to the museum again. I have to redo, like, the last hour or so of playing because it's not working properly. Wait, did we go to the... No, we didn't even do the... Oh, man, we didn't even do the gem stuff, dude. We can do the church stuff later. I think this is more important right now.
Hi,
It's
Andre.
not working. Like, he's not doing any animations. He's
Hello.
just standing
Well,
there with
I
his
just
gloves
returned-
on.
Serious? It's a... Yeah. A secret... In the...
I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to try to sneak in while he's putting his gloves on. No, he doesn't ask me about... I can't ask him about the...
Thanks for your help, Andre. You're welcome.
It's the broken sword, after all. Like, I don't know what else I'm supposed to be doing. I mean, I can save here. But, like, what am I supposed to be doing here? He's not doing anything. He's just standing here. I turn down the thermostat. He puts his gloves on. I turn up the thermostat. He never takes his gloves off.
I turned the heating off.
He doesn't...
The thermostat was...
I turned it all the way down, and I talked to him, and I still say, boy, it sure is hot in here.
What is it?
It's not hot in here. I just turned the thermostat off.
It sure is hot. I turned... You could... I have my...
Doesn't make any sense, does it?
Au revoir, monsieur.
And I can't leave this place. I'm stuck here. And I don't know what it's supposed to be happening.
Hi again. What is it? Talk to you later. Au revoir. A thermostat was... The radiator was pumping out heat as the thermostat was cranked right over to full. No wonder it was warm in here, even with the door open to the chill of fall.
Yeah, but like, why is his glove still on? He didn't have his gloves on when we first came here, and now he permanently has his gloves on.
It sure is hot. I have to have... I turn... You could... I need... Again. I have this...
I'm so stuck. And all my hints are just telling me something about my tone of voice. Like I have an option to control George and what tone of voice he uses when he speaks. I don't. I can't control that. I can't do anything.
Felt really hot.
I can't do anything here. Why I can even...
I didn't want.
Why can I even interact with this stuff?
The shovel used to feed the capacious... I didn't want any coal. I didn't... A huge, real high-tech stuff. A filthy... The cold taps... The taps were rusty. Oh. A hand dryer. If the club I'd probably... I didn't need to get near. A bin stood in the...
Yeah, there's something to do here.
Hey! Don't go! Hey! Don't go! Hi again. What is... Talk to you later. Au revoir.
What am I supposed to be doing here? I can't get him to move?
I figured... There was a telephone on the floor.
Should probably start... I swear it's broken. He's supposed to not have his gloves on, and he has his gloves on, and he won't pick them up.
I held my breath and hoped that he... Here's the key.
I think I did something, like I did it out of order, and now I'm soft-locked. Like, I swear.
Talk to you later. Au revoir, monsieur.
There's nothing happening. There's nothing new happening. No, we're not listening to Clowncore. Thank you.
The doorway led to an old utility closet that had lost its door. There was nothing interesting in there. Couldn't get... A guard stood by... He looked pretty pumped.
Like, why isn't he taking his gloves off? It's so warm in here, dude. The hints are useless. The hints are pointless. Oh, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm literally just sitting in this room for like an hour.
A thermostat was mounted over a radiator. The
doing
radiator was
nothing.
pumping out heat as the thermostat was cranked right over to
I
full. No
don't.
wonder it was warm in here.
Yeah,
Even
it's
with
so
the door open to the
warm.
chill of fall.
Someone should take their fucking gloves off. It's
Hi
so
again.
warm in here.
What is it?
Sure
It
is
sure is
hot
hot
in
in
here.
here.
I have to have the door open to...
I don't
You could
care.
wrap up warm.
I don't care. I don't care.
Talk to you later. Au revoir.
No, I swear this is broken. I swear this is broken. What else is there to fucking do? Jam my head against these railings until George
I
dies?
couldn't climb over.
Why would I need to climb over? I can walk through the door, George. Why are there so many things to interact here that are useless?
The archway was topped by a fancy balustrade.
Sure is a fancy balustrade.
Oh, darn. I'd left my grappling hook at home. No way could I get up there.
I wasn't thinking that you needed to get up there, George. I don't know. I'm stuck. Carefully, no. I've been spam clicking everything because I'm at my wit's end. There's literally nothing else to do here. I've been here for like 10 minutes just clicking
Yep,
on things.
That was definitely debris. I couldn't
and listening
see any
to
use
George's stupid
a
voice.
dumpster was... The doorway was...
Yeah, there's nothing
The
in there.
doorway led to... There was nothing.
Yeah, there's nothing in there. I get it.
I turned the heating off. Hi again.
What is...
I can't say it sure is cold in here.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
That guard had been put here to guard something. My guess. I didn't... I had a...
I can't use the phone anymore because I've harassed Nico. Hello?
Hi, Nico. It's me again.
I'd guessed. What do you want this time?
What did you say to the painter?
I shan't repeat it, Josh.
Look, I need to get the guard out of the way.
What's
Could
she
you
gonna
call
do?
back and ask him to get the painter again?
Okay, I'll call back soon.
What is this random ass using Nico as a distraction device thing that's happening here? He just told me earlier, oh, I shouldn't call Nico again, but now he's decided to let her. Can we move? George? 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 What is he doing?
This looked like a good place to watch things develop.
No, just go down there. Please, we don't need to watch anything.
Yeah? Who is it?
How should I know? What am I? Your social secretary?
I'm not gonna get in a fight.
chick, is it?
Yes, it's a woman. Are you going to answer it?
Does she have a warm, sensual voice like molten chocolate?
What is going on?
She
I
has a
don't
really
care about
sexy
this
voice. Now get a
conversation.
move on.
I'm not talking to her.
I can see that. You're wasting time talking to me.
No, you don't understand. I refuse to talk to her.
You refuse. You refuse. I'm wasting valuable time.
Don't make me laugh. Your time valuable? You just stand around all day.
Oh, so do you.
I have a highly responsible job. Ha! Don't me, you elephantine oaf. My job is important.
Why am I not just
pussy.
going downstairs
They
right
would
now and
have hired
opening the
somebody
door?
competent in that case.
Why am I
Meaning
watching
what?
this?
Instead of which they
is
hired
such a waste of
dismal
time.
rent-a-cop like you.
Are they getting into a
epaulettes
fight?
and no brains.
Why, you...
This looked set to carry on for some time. It was too good an opportunity to miss.
No, it's not. We can leave, please. Yes. Thank you. I don't know why we had to watch that whole thing when we could have just walked through it to begin with. So dumb. So stupid. I literally talked to the phone and George said, oh, I shouldn't call Nico again. But then I can do it anyways. Whatever. So
Some
dumb.
planks used to make the catwalk were leaning against the wall. I couldn't see anything useful to do with the planks.
Maybe kill myself with them. The solutions to these puzzles are getting more and more illogical as I keep playing, I feel.
Oh, great. More dead people. Although the gendarmes weren't likely to pull in any suspects unless they had a time machine. This guy must have been here for centuries.
What do I
No,
have?
thanks. I think I'm carrying enough junk.
Really? You don't think I need a spade in my inventory? I'm carrying way less junk than I was earlier. No, I don't think I want to do that. Floor looks cool.
Close up, the pattern didn't make any sort of sense. It fanned out around an axis point, a kind of focus to one side. In the middle of the floor was a weird mosaic. All swirling and distorted.
Your mom is swirly and distorted.
Now there's a familiar face. There was no doubt about it. It was the same sort of idol I'd seen in Syria, Baphomet. The Templars had certainly been through here.
No? What to do? I have literally nothing. So I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing here. I didn't bring anything with me. Is freaking the clown gonna show up and kill me at the doorway again?
Close up, the pattern didn't make any sort of sense. It fanned out around an axis point, a kind of focus to one side.
Yeah, I don't have anything to put in this. I have so little items in my inventory. I'm not sure what to do. What? Should I use the red nose on it? Put a red nose on the statue? That'd be hilarious. No? That's not it, huh? What is this thing here?
I couldn't see anything useful to do with the planks. Some planks used to make the...
No clue.
Close up, the pattern it found...
Are you sure you don't want me to put, like, the...
There was no doubt about it. It was the
Chalice
same
somewhere?
sort of idol, Baphomet. The Templars had certainly been through here. Now there's a...
What am I supposed to do? Take a picture of it? I don't have a camera. Don't know. I don't see anything to react with here. It's just the floor. Is there something on the floor? No. I don't know why it wants me to look at the floor so much. Nothing. There's nothing else other than leaving the room. There's nothing else in here. I'm literally moving my mouse across the screen like a scan line for an NTSC TV.
No, thanks.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
no bones.
great.
More
Although
dead people.
this guy must...
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, there's nothing to do with the floor. He just keeps on talking about the floor over and over again. I've already talked to the floor like 5 times now. He just talks about
Close
it.
up. The pattern didn't make it fanned out around an axis point.
Like, my key in the excavation hole. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. My key in the statue. No, I didn't think so. Put this on the floor. Why?
And there it was, decoded by the curves of the chalice. The image of a church.
We've already been there. This is nothing new. Okay, so here's my... I can't even pause the game.
I found out what the chalice was for.
You've solved the puzzle?
Yeah, there was a distorted picture at the Baphomet site. When I viewed it in the polished surface of the chalice, it changed.
Into the church that we've been to already.
A picture of a church with a square tower.
Okay, so here's my problem with that whole thing back there. On my screen, the access point or the interaction point with the floor was in the middle of the floor. It wasn't on the circle, the picture of the circle with X through it. It was over here, right? Like this is where the thing I needed to interact with was, and the interaction point is over here on the other side of the fucking world. What made more sense to me in my head is to interact with the statue, which is where I have to put the freaking chalice in. Why would I want to put the chalice on what I saw was in the middle of the floor? Not that access point, whatever the fuck that means. Whatever the hell access point means. All I saw is me looking directly at the floor. And putting a glass on the floor. That's... So, like, why didn't they put the access point on the actual object on the screen? This is a point-and-click game, and then the point-and-click is not accurately placed on the thing that you're supposed to be interacting with. Like, it's like if they wanted me to interact with this fish poster, but they put the interaction thing on this camera tripod. Like, totally not the same object I'm clicking on. Goodness.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
I don't know if there's anything to see on this manuscript. I'm pretty sure we're just going to the church. I don't think there's another church in the game unless we're going to Africa. Let's go to Morocco. Is there anywhere else where I have to go for this? The United Kingdom, I guess.
That's the lens I found on Klausner's body in the bull's head. That's the face of the statue I saw at the bull's head.
Yeah, after I clicked it and found out that's what it does. But the kind of whole point of a point-to-click adventure is that you have the click part on the thing you're interacting with. It wasn't on the access point on the floor. It was just generally on the floor. Interact with the floor. That's what it was trying... For me, that's what it was telling me. Interact with the floor. Why would I want to do anything with the floor? What am I supposed to do? Roll around on it? Dumb. All I need to do is put the access point, the click point on the actual pedestal that I put the chalice in. And that would have been way more easy for me to understand than putting it in the middle of the floor. Terrible.
That's the face of the statue I saw at the bull's head.
I'm not saying this game is terrible, but this is not the first time this happened. This happened a previous time as well, where they had the interaction or the click point that you're supposed to interact with in a totally different place than what you actually had to interact with. So I got confused because I'm expecting it to be very accurately on the thing that I'm interacting with, not in a general area of the thing I'm interacting with.
That's the gem that Pegram...
I don't think there's anything else to learn here. We've kind of already done everything we need to do. So I'm not exactly sure if we unlocked something.
Look at the chalice now.
What happened? It's shiny.
The priest at Montfaucon buffed it up for me.
That's incredible.
Yeah, looks as good as new.
No, you found a use for a priest. That's incredible.
Bit
I guess I better return the chalice to the Countess.
Hurry back, George.
Wow, she's in love with me because I gave her a toilet chain. Guess we're going to Spain. Oh, she hasn't been killed yet. She did tell us she was gonna die soon, so I was expecting her to die, not freaking the sergeant. They killed Sergeant Moo. I don't know why we went all the way there. I've already found... I don't understand why we even went there. It was useless. Oh wow, we have to go to the church that I've already been to this whole time, where
I've
I
been planning
found
to
the
return the
lost
chalice anyway,
Knight Templar.
but I hadn't expected the trail to bring me here. The Villa de Vasconcelos was as picturesque as ever. The weather was still clear.
That whole section
and
was
Lopez
useless
was
to me.
still watering the damn lawn. I was beginning to suspect that he was surgically attached to that hose.
Like, I'm genuinely unsure why I had to go through that. Just to
Hi
find
there,
out I need to
Lopez.
go to a
How's
church.
Trick?
Senor Stobart, how pleasant to see you. You are well.
Fine, thanks. Is the Countess in?
She is waiting for you. I will show you up.
Oh, I
It's
appreciate
okay,
it.
I know the way.
Senor Stobart, I feel I owe you
No, did I make her happier
an
again?
apology.
No, you don't.
Really?
I
Wow.
was impolite
Don't
on
apologize
our
to George.
first
He doesn't
meeting.
deserve it.
Look, Lopez, just forget about it. I came on like a snake oil merchant. I wouldn't have trusted me in your shoes.
You do not understand. Finding the chalice has given my lady a new lease of life.
She's very
It's
happy
a
now.
marvel. She smiles. She laughs. The tradesmen are saying that she is on Prozac.
That's how happy she is, huh? Well, we all know I'm going to die at least 5 more times before we finish this game, so... At least 5 more times. We're gonna go in there and she's gonna be killed by, oh no, she hasn't been killed by the clown assassin.
Senor Stobart.
Hello.
Oh, what a pleasure.
I found
Please,
your missing knight.
Sit down.
Hi, Countess. The pleasure's all mine. I've brought back your chalice.
It's all shiny and new.
Why? You've had it cleaned.
By a priest, no less.
Yeah, I met an obliging priest with a soft claw.
Sounds like a
Have you
in a window.
resolved the Templar mystery?
No, not yet. I don't even know what it is I'm after.
The
There are
sword.
many stories
It's in the title of the
knights
game.
secreting great wealth away.
Retreating.
Whatever. All I know is I don't want the bad guys to get it.
Ah,
Well, aren't you just a
to
great
be
guy,
young
George?
And live in a world of moral absolutes.
I discovered something amazing with that chalice. In Paris, I found a church where they recognized the coat of arms. I found the tomb of Don Carlos de Vasconcelos.
You are sure? There can be no mistake?
We can do a DNA
The coat of arms on the
analysis.
chalice matches the one on the tomb.
Incredible. You have my most profound thanks. I must go there as soon as
Hope
possible.
we can make it before getting murdered.
I'd be happy to show you the city. There's something else that I discovered carved on Don Carlos's tomb. Biblical references.
What are the references, Senor Stobart?
Psalms 32:7, Corinthians.
I am not a good enough scholar to know the Bible.
Yeah, maybe I should have
chapter
asked the
and verse.
priest at
I
the
meant,
church.
What are the quotations?
You know, I forgot to ask the priest.
It didn't let me ask him. The game didn't let me ask him. I was wanted to, and he had no dialogue.
I'll have a look around if that's okay.
My home is your home. I shall remain here.
I forgot to ask the priest.
An old grandfather clock stood against the wall. There was a boar's head over the fire. It didn't look very happy. Must be hard to look happy when you're wearing a chimney breast.
There were 20 Bibles in the frickin' church. Why didn't I just read one?
Military hardware, medieval style. I came here to solve a mystery, not go jousting.
I think you'll probably be safer if you bring something to
Now
go
what the
joust
hell
with.
was I going to do with a hog's head?
Maybe kill the
An
murderer.
old grandfather clock stood against the wall. I doubted the Templars had hidden anything in there. There was a bookcase, bureau kind of affair. I didn't recognize any of the titles, apart from an ancient edition of Don Quixote.
Quixote. Quixote.
The Countess de Vasconcelos seemed a lot happier than the last time we met. It was a large window with shutters. From the window, I could see some sort of balcony. It didn't look like it was used too often. It was a large window with shutters. From the window, I could see the garden, including Lopez, who was still watering the damn thing.
I can't believe what's-his-name hasn't been here. At all. It seems really important that we came here for the mystery. But the murderer has never come here. As far as looks like Lopez is concerned. Imagine going from a church in Paris all the way to a mausoleum in Spain just to find a Bible. Who would have thought? I hope the door is still unlocked. But then how did you know to go to Syria?
High up in the dome. I guess they might open them.
I still feel like there's something I'm supposed to react to in here. But...
It was the Spanish Bible I borrowed from the mausoleum.
I can't read Spanish, so I guess she's gonna have to read it for me. Walk faster. I'm not even following the Templar agent. No, I thought he was just from Syria. He did have the, what do you call it? He did have the manuscript for, I don't know, probably a day before we found it. I would have taken a picture of it.
Hello again. Mind if I sit?
Please, be my guest.
Here's the Bible from the mausoleum.
Very well. Let us begin. The first reference.
Psalms 32:7.
Thou art my hiding place. Thou shalt preserve me from trouble. Thou shalt compass me about with songs of deliverance. My hiding place.
Don't get your hopes up too high. This might just be leading us to where we found the chalice.
You are right, of course. The next.
Okay, John 4:11.
John 4:11. Here. The well is deep.
A well,
the
huh?
Next. Quickly.
Okay. Corinthians 4:5.
Here it is. Will bring to light the hidden things.
Okay, a well?
Any more?
Just one. Psalms again. 22:21.
Save me from the lion's mouth.
The lion?
For thou hast heard me from the horns of the unicorn.
Lion is England, unicorns is
The
Scotland.
last is confusing. Lions, unicorn, what does it mean?
I can't guess.
Salient points seem to be a hiding place and a deep well.
In England.
In no sense is their mausoleum a well, Senor Stobart.
Is there a well in the grounds?
No.
I do not know.
It's
I suppose
in
that
the
there
UK,
must have
dude.
been once upon a time. Lopez is the man to ask about anything pertaining to the estate.
That's a red herring. It's not that. We
I'll
already
just
know
have
we have to
another
go to
look
the
around.
United Kingdom.
Very well.
So I'm not sure why we don't make that connection already. There's a lot of English Templars, so it makes sense to go to England. Unicorn is the national animal of Scotland.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
No, why am I not making that decision? I shouldn't have to ask anybody. I should be like, oh yeah, unicorns, lions, let me go to the United Kingdom. I shouldn't even be talking to Lopez right now, is what I'm arguing. I should have already made the deliberation in my own head. I should be, I need to go to London.
You must know just about everything that there is to know about this place.
This is a waste of time.
I have lived my whole life here in the service of the De Vasconcelos.
Do you know of a well anywhere around here?
A well? Si, senor. This used to be a fortified villa. How can you last a siege without water?
Great. So where is it?
How should I know?
Okay.
The well was covered over in the last century. It was dangerous, you see.
And you have no idea where it was?
None. It was hidden even before my grandfather's time.
Well, you must have a vague idea of where the well is.
It must have been in the old house's courtyard, so that would put it around here.
Oh, but this beautiful lawn.
Now, how do we find it?
There might be a way. Let me think about
Dowling
it.
rods.
Any ideas yet?
Not as yet, Senor Stobart. I shall give it more thought.
Any ideas yet?
Not as yet, Senor Stobart.
So the Countess feels that the curse is lifted.
I would not put it so strongly. Your discovery of the chalice was proof that the Templars never abandoned the De Vasconcelos. It counts for a great deal with my lady.
What's the story behind the chalice vanishing?
When the Inquisition raided, in the absence of Don Carlos, it was believed that they had taken it. Naturally, they denied the charge, as they denied taking the children. And naturally,
what happened to the children is the real
nobody
question.
believed them.
But they were telling the truth. The chalice was hidden from them. You don't suppose they were telling the truth about the children as well, do you?
Madre de Dios! I had not thought of that. But then what happened to them?
I don't
That's
know.
scary.
If the Inquisition didn't take them, then who did?
You must speak to my lady of these.
Count on it. Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, Senor Stobart.
Why aren't they playing like a fancy Spanish guitar in the background while we're here? They played a fiddle in Ireland. They played the whatever generic Arabic music in Syria, but no music for Spain. No stereotypical music for Spain.
Hello again. Mind if I sit?
Please, be my guest.
There's still the mystery of the missing chess piece.
I do not think that it will ever be discovered unless the fate of the children is revealed.
You have to find out what happened to the children, huh?
Were suspected of taking the chalice and the kids, right? We know now they were innocent of the first crime. What if
they did not take the children either? Then what happened to them?
The Inquisition admitted to killing Don Carlos's manservant. Now, this guy had been told to protect the kids at all costs, right?
That is correct.
I think he hid them and the chalice when he got wind that the Inquisition was coming. With him dead and Don Carlos driven mad with grief, there was nobody left who knew the secret. You know what this means, don't you?
I fear so. The children are still here somewhere. If this is so, then it is small wonder that the De Vasconcelos
dead children in the walls. That's awful.
I'll have a look around if that's okay.
My home is your home. I shall remain here.
You hid the children away and then they died in the walls. Where could they be, though? Not like the home is very fast for us to search in. Is it? Guessing the dogs are still over here. Maybe the dogs can find the dead children. Dogs are really great at finding dead bodies. Maybe they're in the well. You hid the children in a well? Oh, yeah, that's a perfect place to kill children.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Any ideas yet?
Not as yet.
Catch you later.
Adios.
Go look at the mausoleum, I guess. There's not that there's much to... Did he throw them into the water? Or is there something on the other side? Over here? There is this. But I can't interact with it, so I don't think it's important. Oh, I've listened to all the music? Oh no, I just paused it.
The mausoleum contained 5 tombs for 5 of the Knights Templar, man-sized. George Stobart, grave robber. No, I don't think so.
Really? Why stop there? These candles are lit. Not sure what that did, but I'm just glad I was able to do it.
It was too delicate to move. A big stack.
Right, he took the chalice away. Interesting that let me open and close the window. Not sure what that's for, though.
I couldn't reach up there.
What I want to do is I want to light the... I need something to light the candle with. I don't have any grass. And it doesn't let me interact with the candles anyway, so that wouldn't work.
Now that it had given up its secret, the glass squares in the lectern were just decorative again.
I don't think there's anything to do here. No, it doesn't let me interact. The stick thing doesn't interact with anything. If I try to do this, he just puts it down. I try to interact with the candle. He just puts it down. I don't know why. I'm holding it. I interact with the candle. He puts it down. And he doesn't say anything. And now I can't interact with the candle. The only thing I can interact with is this. Isn't that weird? I pick it up. It lets me interact with this one candle. I right click. He puts it down. I pick up the pole. Left click. He puts it down. Pick up the pole. Interact with this. Puts it down. Interact with this. Puts it down. Nothing. Unless he wants me. I can't access my inventory while I'm holding the pole. Wants me to put my flammable tissue on top of it. And then light it on fire. Alright, now what? I stirred my tissue. Did that do something, though? There's no way. There's no way it's melting that fast. It would take hours for this to melt. Days! It's a thick-ass candle!
The candle had burnt brilliantly, but only for a couple of minutes.
What was it made out of?
Some kind of special formulation,
Yeah,
I guess. And had yielded
it was made out
up
of freaking
this,
pig fat.
a complex shape expertly cut in stone. I figured it was some kind of key.
Oh, now my charred tissue, and now I can't show it to people and them get grossed out. That's tragic.
It was a smooth, intricately carved piece of stone that had been concealed inside the great candle.
I don't think there's anything in here for it. Unless we have to take it all the way back to Paris. I thought you wanted me to interact with everything, Vanka. God. No, let me interact with everything real quick. I can't even reach up there. I'm waiting for everyone at this villa to get murdered by the assassin. He seems to not care.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Think of anything yet?
Any ideas yet?
We are looking for a source of water, see?
Yeah?
Yes.
For generations, the Spanish country folk have had a secret way of locating water. Even if it is meters beneath the ground.
It's not Spanish.
You're not talking about water dousing, are you?
Eh?
You know, you get a stick and walk around until the stick twitches and dig there.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
ahead of it.
Everyone's done
I
it.
think
It's a
most of
human
the planet
thing.
has. Okay, let's get a stick.
Uno momento. It must be a special stick. A Y of hazel.
Right. Do you have any hazel trees?
See? Here. That is hazel.
Thanks.
Do you know what this is?
No, senor. Is it some kind of key?
Some kind of
I
something.
think it probably is.
Where did you get it?
It was hidden inside the big candle in the mausoleum.
And you burnt it? I wondered what the light was I saw through the window. My lady will be furious. The candle was centuries old.
Ah.
I'm sure she'll be fine.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, Senor Tobar.
Did he give me a dowsing rod or this?
So that was what a hazel tree looks like. I went over to find a suitable stick. I don't believe it. There wasn't a single usable Y-shaped branch on the whole damn thing. I went over to find a suitable... I don't believe it.
Am I gonna have to go somewhere else to find a tree stick? Okay, whatever. Sure. Why is this not auto-playing anymore? Weird. I found a thing in the candle.
Hello again. Mind if I sit?
Please, be my guest.
What do you make of this?
It looks like some sort of key. Where did you get it from?
It was buried inside the great candle in the mausoleum.
Inside it. What have you done to it?
I, lit it.
But it is irreplaceable.
Listen, the candle was to be lit in case of Moorish attack, right? Well, it burnt down in no time and revealed this key thing. Maybe that was the real purpose of lighting the candle.
What are you suggesting?
That lighting the candle was the equivalent of break glass in case of emergency.
Sentiment must not stand in the way of solving this mystery.
Yeah, exactly.
You
Fuck the
did
candle,
right
dude.
thing.
Just make another one. It was just a special candle made out of some special process that I'm sure you can recreate somehow.
What do you make of this?
It is the stone key that
Okay, so, well, she didn't tell me anything.
What does this charge?
you have pyromania.
Okay.
I'll just have another look around.
Very well.
It's sort of like, oh yeah. I can't think of a place where I needed to slot in a little man. She doesn't seem to give a shit either. I found a stone key to nothing. It must be something in the house, though, right? I haven't seen a single thing to do with a slotted key. There's not a single Y branch. Why don't I just make a branch? Who cares what the...
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Do you know what this is?
No, senor.
Yeah,
Where did you...
it was hidden.
And you, my lady...
No, it's...
Okay.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios.
Is there another place I can find a hazel tree?
I went over to find a suitable... I don't believe it. There wasn't a single usable Y-shaped branch on the whole damn thing.
Maybe there's a... Maybe there's one somewhere else? No, this doesn't look like it. Not reactable. Keep going. I don't think there's any hazel trees back here. The only other place I can think of there being a tree was in Paris. Yeah, I didn't see anything, but when I was there last, all he did say, oh, I found a thing. I found some Bible verses, and that's all he really said while we were there. Also, it's not letting me leave this place. I actually can't leave. Can I leave now? Am I allowed to leave? Yeah.
It was the driveway down to the main road. I didn't want to leave just yet, though.
What am I supposed to be doing? Am I allowed to go there? Doesn't let me interact with it anymore. Yeah, I used to be able to interact with this little slot here. But it doesn't let me interact with it anymore. I don't even know how to get into the old part of the house. Maybe the balcony and the room?
From the window, I could see some sort of balcony. It didn't look like it was used too often.
Well, open the window then, George.
It was a large window with shutters.
He's not letting me. I don't even know how to get to the old part of the house.
Hello again. Mind if I sit?
Please, be my guest.
I can't ask her either.
What do you make of this?
Yeah, okay.
I don't suppose...
What an...
Don't knock it. This thing saved my life in Syria.
This is a dead end.
I'll have a look around.
My home.
The chest set is non-interactable. I can't touch it or do anything with it.
The fire was made up and ready, waiting for the year to turn cold. It was way too warm to light the fire. Beside the fire was a stack of logs for fuel. Now, what would I want with a bunch of logs?
I don't know, break the window so I can get through it. Since you can't seem to be able to open a window with your hands, I have to bust through it.
From the window, I could see, including Lopez, who was still watching. It was a large
I don't know. Yeah, okay. I need to find a different hazel tree, but I haven't been able to find a different hazel tree. Is there another? Maybe there's one back here? Okay, this is a hazel tree. It looks completely different, but supposedly it's a hazel tree.
It looked a lot like a hazel tree.
They don't look very similar at all.
I went over to find a suitable stick. Aha!
There we go. Doesn't look anything like the other tree. I'm wondering if it looks... In 1996, they look similar. Okay, so that's a hazel tree. This is a hazel tree. I mean, it's even worse in 1996. These look like evergreens. These look like pine trees. At least this has the same root structure as the other tree. But it still doesn't look the same, because look at the leaves on this one, right? This looks more like a hazel tree because it has the hazel growing out of it. But in this looks like an olive tree to me. They didn't even try. Like, they remade the art, but they didn't think about the fact what hazel trees look like at all. Like, these trees do not look similar whatsoever. Whatever. We found our stick. What do I do?
It was a thin, supple twig of hazel.
I guess I have to give it to him, since he can't pick his own hazel.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Okay. You want to know what hazel looks like? Let's see. Where can I look that up? Hazel. Here you go. This is what hazel looks like. Hazel. I can't spell hazel because my keyboard doesn't work. Hazel. Images. No, not hazel eyes. Hazel tree. So, oh, I guess the hazel tree does look more like the one on the left, but it definitely does not look like the one on the right. The one on the right, totally different tree. Can I have like, yeah, okay, so I guess the one on the wall looks similar to more to hazel. I guess I was thinking of hazel the plant, which looks different to me, unless I'm thinking of a different thing. Can't spell plant. Maybe I'm thinking of, you know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of heather, which is a plant. That's what I was thinking of. I was thinking it was heather. Heather is this plant. Okay, that's my problem. That's my fault. Hazel and heather, I got them confused. But that's the thing, right? Because if we go back to the game, let me turn this off so we don't have to see that anymore. if we go back to the game, right? That looks like water paint or something. It doesn't look very hazily, does it? But then if you go back to...
Catch you later.
Adios.
Let me go back over here. If you go back to this one, that actually looks more like hazel, but it's the purple bit here. I mean, if you look at this version, right, that looks more like heather because it has this purple stuff in it. Because hazel trees don't have this purple bit in it, at least looking at the pictures we just saw. Yeah. Hyacinth is totally different. Yeah, this is like over here. These are more like a hyacinth on the wall here. Yeah, I don't know why my autoplay isn't playing anymore. It's like giving up. Yeah. Well, my dad just named his first daughter Sarah, his second daughter Robin, his third daughter Allison, and his fourth daughter Melanie. So none of them named after flowers. My mom wanted to name one of us Carmen because she's not. That's a Mexican name. Most generic thing to call a Mexican.
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Oh no, not that. Sorry.
No, yeah.
I went to click on the
It was
stick.
hidden inside.
And you, my lady?
No, it's... Well, I got my divining rod. Now what?
The divining rod.
Simplicity itself, senor. Hold the wand at the upper ends of the Y. Apply a little tension with your wrists so that the slightest movement of the wand's tip is clear, and walk slowly and steadily over the area.
Sounds easy enough. We'll find this well in no time.
I have no idea. I have no clue. Probably named after an ancestor or something. The joke my dad has always said is that all of his... Robin can be short for Rob, Al can be short for Al, and Allison can be short for Al, and Mel can be short for Mel. So they can be boy names and girl names. And that's the only thing I know about my name.
Senor
What was he doing? Throwing up
you
the...
found something.
Throwing up the
This
thing.
is it. This
whole
is where
transition
we find
area.
the secret of the Templars.
He finally stopped
Hidden here for
watering
hundreds of
the
years.
lawn after all this time.
Lost from the sight of man until now.
And we're digging with a
The
spade?
mystery is revealed.
It's a tin can.
I've been walking up and down with a twig in my hands, looking for a tin can.
It had water in it. That's what the dowsing stick must have detected.
I'd have to check with an archaeologist, but I don't think the Templars left that.
In truth, Senor Stobart, the lawn was laid many, many years ago. This can could date back to the Napoleonic Wars.
Get rid of it and I'll try it again. Lopez threw the can away. It seemed to fall an awfully long way.
What is this?
The splash at the end confirmed what we both suspected. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle.
It has been here all the time. All those years and nobody found it.
Stood in awe for a moment, marveling at the secrets all
He
around
threw the
us.
can into the well, which was right there.
I could have fallen down that.
If he ever moved, I guess. It's hiding behind the bushes. Oh, we have a rope. Thanks, Lopez. Good thing we found that can.
The well had been lost for decades at least.
Yeah.
The air was cool after the noon
It's a
sun.
pretty big
but
well.
that's not what gave me goosebumps. I have a really, really bad feeling about this.
Don't really? You don't have a bad feeling about the Bull's Head Hill?
Sometime in antiquity, there'd been a rock slide. Big ones. I wished I'd had a hard hat.
We didn't bring one
I'd
to the
need
freaking
tools
hill
to move all
either.
that stuff. Heavy equipment that just wasn't available.
Well, here's a lion head. Okay, so we're not going to England, I guess.
A great stone lion's head with a gaping maw full of fangs. As far as I knew, nobody had cast eyes upon it for centuries as it stood, waiting in the cool shadows. The words of the psalm kept running through my head. Save me from the lion's mouth. From a distance, the lion's head had been impressive. Close up, it was frightening. Hey!
You're scared of...
One of the fangs is a separate piece. I could hear the sound of a lot of stone moving, and I knew I was in danger.
I'm in danger.
No!
Oh, we died! Hey, another one.
Snowman! Senior Snowman! Are you alright?
I got smashed.
Senior Snowman!
What was the command again? R.I.P. Oh, dead again. Bam. R.I.P. How many times have we died? 6 times today. Amazing. Smashed by a freaking lion's head.
I could hear, and I knew.
There we go. Jumped right in place.
Oh, very funny, you psychos.
Senior Snowman! Senior Snowman! Are you alright?
For now.
It's okay, Lopez, I'm fine.
Hey, susto mi has dado! You gave me a scare!
Nice try, Templars.
Into the darkness we go. Should have brought a flashlight.
I wished that I had Leary's flashlight now.
Should have saved
it. Just felt like a pitted stone wall. I'd almost been killed for the sake of a red herring. I wished that I had Leary's... I'd almost... In the deep shadows, it was hard to make anything out.
Unfortunately, I don't know why I didn't keep his flashlight. Oh, wait. What is this?
It was a long way down. The brilliant midday sun shone almost directly down the shaft, and I still couldn't see the water. I'd already risked my neck with one death-defying leap in Syria. I wasn't about to push my luck again. Thinking back to how long it had taken the can to fall to the bottom, I stayed as far from the edge as I could.
Alright, let's go back up. We just died.
Hi, Lopez. There's something I'd like to talk to you about.
Do you even see anything? They're so far away, I can see them.
How can I help you?
It's really dark down there. Do you have a flashlight or something?
No. I broke my torch only last month.
Damn. It's so bright up here, but the light's just not getting into the corners.
See, the light, it goes in straight lines.
Maybe we have a mirror. Let's go get the
Catch
mirror.
you later, Lopez.
Adios, Senor Stobar.
Maybe it'll let me pick the mirror off the wall. Some of these riddles are logical to me, and some of these are just ridiculous to me, you know? Like, why did I have to do all that stuff just to put a chalice to see a church, you know? I don't know. This game is called Broken Sword. It's a point-and-click adventure where we play a very obnoxious American. We're chasing after a murderous clown because he has nothing better to do with his life. Yeah, I see that.
There, in the middle of the door, I could see some kind of socket.
Yeah, I can see it
like this
without
wasn't
the mirror.
quite the dead-ended it seemed.
But now I guess I can see it. Yeah, there's somebody watching me on the tube.
Open sesame! Another secret door.
Why is my music being weird? Definitely not that. Let's go into the secret door, please. Ah, there's the dead children. They died in here. And we've got our clue here. Sorry.
Before I left, though, there was one last thing to do. You won't be needing that replacement piece anymore, Countess. I found it with the children. You'll probably want to be alone for a while.
Yeah.
I'll be out in the garden with Lopez.
There's some dead children in the well. Why would you put children in the well? Why would you hide children in a well and then use riddles in order to tell people where the children are hidden in the well?
George, welcome back.
It would have been better
Come
after they
in,
got
George.
killed by the
It's good to
Inquisition.
see you again.
Is it?
Sure. What did you find in Spain?
Just some dead children.
Without Andre, we wouldn't have got this far, George.
Yeah, I know.
Let's have a threesome. Ménage à trois, you know? We're in France.
The clues led to an underground chamber at the bottom of a well. The Templars had left a tapestry showing a chessboard. The white pieces were vastly outnumbered. There was a stream running across the board, and a Templar knight on a horse.
Does it mean anything to you, Andre?
No, nothing.
Maybe we should tell Andre what else you found, George.
There's a map and a Latin inscription to the west at the edge of the world.
George found that in a cave in Syria.
Yeah, where the assassin almost killed me.
Then we've got the burning of Jacques de Molay and the date, 1314.
From the window of the church in Montfaucon Square.
Well,
one
we
of
have
the
a
few
bunch of
places where
clues,
nobody
that's for
tried
sure.
to kill me.
Then we have the image of a church
Well, that
that
police
George
officer
found
was
at
on
the
to our case.
excavation. I don't recall anyone trying to kill you there either, George.
And finally we have the tapestry in Spain. Did I mention I almost got killed there?
Not yet, but I'm sure you're about to.
It was only my cat-like reflexes that saved me from certain death.
Cat-like reflexes, eh?
And while I was risking life and limb, where were you, Andre? Getting your glasses fogged up over an Etruscan vase?
That's
Hey!
enough, boys. Can we
Can we
get back
sta-
to
yeah, can
saving
we
the
stop-
world?
Of course. My apologies.
Having a contest here?
He started it.
Very mature, George.
Well, the Latin phrase are the words of Julius Caesar. He was describing the island of Britain.
Yes.
Are you sure? The map didn't look much like Britain.
How come
Probably only
Caesar
England.
described Britain as being at the edge of the world?
To the Romans, the Mediterranean was the center of the universe. Britain was a remote, unfriendly place, inhabited by blue-painted savages.
Not the Picts,
It
dude.
hasn't changed much,
They stopped painting themselves blue.
except when they go to a football match.
Eh.
They used an
Depends
extract
who you
from a
follow.
plant called woad, Icetis tinctoria. The Scots were using it until fairly recently in their wars with the English.
Fairly recently? I don't recall the Scots being at war with the English. How recently are you talking about?
I believe William Wallace's men used it in the 13th century.
Hello?
They might well have been using it as late as...
You can't remember, can you?
1314.
Ah, we're back onto that, are we?
Andre, what is it? What do you mean?
1314 in Scotland.
Yeah, I said
The
that
Battle of
3 hours ago.
Bannockburn.
That would explain the stream on the chessboard. That's what a burn is. Right, Andre? As in Bannockburn?
Bannockburn,
George.
actually. It's a giant field.
And it gets better. Tradition has it that the Scots were helped by a shock force of...
Templars.
can't
Come
you
on,
guess?
dude. My dad...
Knights Templar?
I've read a book about
A
this.
group of outlawed Templars. They
Yeah,
are
the
said
Scottish.
to have turned the tide
I have
for the
a
Scots.
lot of connection to the
And
Templars.
it all ends at a church in the Isle of Britain at
Bannockburn
in a church.
What are
Sounds
we
about right
waiting
to me.
for? I'll call a cab.
Oh, we're all going, are we? After I risked my life.
I can't go.
Andre, you've been loads of help, but
What George is trying to say is that you shouldn't feel guilty.
I was.
We understand you've got commitments. Oh, listen, we have to hurry.
Nerd. Loser.
Let's go, George.
We'll see it through. Oh, and, don't worry about us.
This sounds like the end of the game, doesn't it? Bannockburn doesn't really look like that, but okay. I don't remember it looking like that when I went there in 2018, but hey, this is from 1996, so maybe it looked like this.
It must be dawn.
Oh,
Look at this old ass
I guess so.
train.
And we must be nearly there.
The
Somewhere
seats do match.
out there in the dark
Train.
is Scotland. We've come a long way together to get here.
Why does he hate Scotland for? Scotland's amazing.
Let's hope it was worth it.
I guess it's a bit cold, but I think it's beautiful.
Do you want to look after this ticket?
Not me. I don't want to get involved with the British Railways official.
There's something I've been meaning to say to you, Nico.
Is this the right time and place, George?
There might not be another time. I don't want to waste this
Oh
chance.
no,
You don't need
George.
to say anything. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. But here, with you.
What
Now.
is happening?
You're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep?
Sleep? At a time like this?
Excited, huh?
Would you like something to help you sleep, dearie? I've got
That
some
accent.
tablets in my bag.
That's the worst Scottish accent I've ever
Thank you.
heard.
Thanks all the same, ma'am.
What was that? Like, I'm not saying I can do a Scottish accent, but what was that?
I wonder where Khan is now.
Forget about him. He must be miles away.
No, he knew to come here, so he's gonna see us at the end of the game.
Do you want to look after this ticket?
Not me.
Old hag? Oh, I thought I said old hag. I was like, what
Pardon
the
me.
fuck?
Yes, my dear.
Do you know what time we're due in Stirling?
6:15, but we're running 8 minutes late.
Sounds like the Great Western Railway to me.
Do you know Stirling well?
It's
Yes,
a giant
I
fucking
do.
castle, dude.
Is that where you two lovebirds abound?
Yeah,
I've also been to
It's one of the
Stirling
places
Castle.
we thought we'd see on our holiday.
Be sure to visit the castle, won't you?
Oh, I'm sure it's a neat place. But we are not really interested in history, are we, George?
No.
I suppose espresso bars and boogie-woogie are more your cup of tea.
That's right. There's nothing George enjoys more than a good boogie.
Is there a church called St. Ninian's at Stirling?
Yes, there is, and I know why you're going there.
You
To get married?
Of course I do. It's obvious you're in love. You're eloping, and they say romance is dead.
What is this accent?
What's
man?
the book you're reading?
Oh, it's something I picked up at the station. A medieval detective story. Quite well written for that kind of thing. It's been out of print for years.
What's the title of the book?
The Crooked Crusader Caper by Molly Pegram.
Wait, what?
I assumed the author was a woman, but apparently not.
There's no way.
His real name is...
That is...
Professor Nigel Pegram.
That's right. Do you know him?
He's
No,
dead.
I never met him.
George is a great fan of his, though.
He's dead. He's seafood. Unfortunately, they found his dead body on the shores of Norway. And that's really creepy. Is this just not like one of the Templars in disguise?
The old lady reminded me of my grandmother. Except, of course, that this old lady was still alive.
Where are you going, George?
Do I need to spell it out?
Don't snap at me. If you're going to take a leak, why don't you say so?
Okay, I'm going to take a leak.
Wow, they're already bickering, are they?
L-E-A-K.
Tickets, please.
Oh, hi.
That's a standard full-price peak return. Don't you have a senior citizen's rail card?
I rarely travel by train. My ticket is perfectly valid, is
That
it
is
not?
definitely not a woman.
Well, yeah.
That is definitely...
But you could have saved up to a third of the cost.
I do not need to indulge in puffling thriftiness.
Blimey, you're a funny old bird and no mistake.
This is definitely somebody in disguise,
Tickets,
right?
please, sir.
Here.
Off to Stirling, eh?
Yes, we are.
Well, I hope you won't be disappointed. It's a miserable place this time of year. Still, there's plenty of pubs and a lovely view from the castle.
Thank you.
I don't want to worry you, but there was something familiar about that guy.
Yeah, he's
Are
the
you
guy who
sure?
killed the doctor.
You're tired. Perhaps you're mistaken.
Maybe. But I didn't like the look in his eyes when he spoke to you.
He did look like the guy who killed the gangster in the hospital.
Can't you sit still, George?
I need to go to the John.
While you're there, check out the buffet car, George.
Yeah, let's go to the buffet car.
Unthinkable though it is, I am hungry enough to eat English food.
Okay.
What was this supposed to be? Oh, okay. I was wondering what it looked like in 1996.
All I could see of the man's face was a massive purple
supposed to be
bruise around
hooligans?
his eye. It was a strange contrast with his flaming red hair, which stuck out in stiff, greasy tufts. I didn't want to wake him. To be frank, without a cold water hose, I didn't think I could wake him.
Newcastle, huh? Where is he going to Scotland from Newcastle?
The man's face
What?
was blotched
Where am I coming
and
from?
unshaven. I guess he'd been traveling all night. Red-rimmed eyes stared fish-like
Am I
above
coming
his
from
broken
London?
nose.
Must be.
Hi! Having a party?
No, this is British. Come on, join us, man. Away, Basha, wake up, man. What's company?
His breath was like the outlet from a chemical factory.
Excuse my mate, he's taking a nap. Sleeping like a bobby. I'll wake him up when we get to Newcastle.
We passed through Newcastle half an hour ago.
And I never noticed.
What is that stuff you're drinking? It smells like gasoline.
Right, I'll put hairs in your chest, like.
And your eyeballs, too, by the looks of you. See you later.
Man, we must be taking a very long train ride.
The windows seemed to have been sprayed with tiny flecks of froth.
You haven't opened that window, pal.
Why not?
It's freezing out there.
How do I get out of this room? I'm stuck in here. Oh, there you go. Nothing useful in here, huh? Maybe somebody stored a pistol so I can get away when I 100% expect to get killed by Templars soon.
It was the door to a sleeping compartment. The door was locked. The door was locked.
Oh, not...
Oh, no.
Not
That gangster
Gw2.
creep from the hotel. Guido. Well, he didn't scare me. Hey, Buster. This is a no-smoking car. Okay, maybe he did scare me. It got worse. I suddenly realized who the conductor had reminded me of.
Yeah.
Eklund, Marquet's murderer.
Yeah, hello.
Guido looked like a weasel in a cheap suit. He also looked like the kind of man who wouldn't lose much sleep over murder. I really didn't want to shoot the breeze with this guy.
Okay, we'll turn around.
The door was locked.
I also don't trust the lady who's with Nico because I'm pretty sure it's one of the other Templars in disguise. How we all got on the same train? Uh-oh. That's not good. Nico's missing and so is our lady.
The door was locked.
Nico's missing. Yep.
I should have known better than to leave Nico and the old lady alone. Suddenly, the sword of Baphomet took second place to finding the girl I loved.
You love her, do you? Okay. He's psychotic.
I had a feeling that was where Nico might have been taken. Where else could she be?
The door's locked.
The door was locked.
Fruit fly buzzing around my face.
The door was locked. The door was locked.
Don't really have much to do.
I really didn't want to shoot the breeze with this guy. Guido was still looking pretty menacing. Guido was still looking pretty menacing.
Not sure what I'm supposed to do.
I really didn't...
The door's locked. I'm on a train of death. I'm not gonna have to do something like scale the side of the train through a window, am I? It ain't so.
Hey, buddy. Listen, I need your help.
What's the matter?
There's a guy on this train who's trying to kill me.
Relax, man. You wouldn't try nothing with us in Basharia. We are veterans like, so action at Brightlingsea.
I don't recall the British Army being involved in a conflict in anywhere called Brightlingsea.
Well, you just take it from me, pal. You're in safe hands.
Did you see what happened to the young woman in the next compartment?
No, pal, I didn't. Have you lost her, like?
She's disappeared. The old lady, too. I think they're in trouble.
Oh, wait, man. An old lady, too?
Yeah. You gotta help me.
Maybe they went to the toilet, like?
I don't think so.
They never go on their own. Always in pairs, you know?
No, she's been abducted. I'm sure. I've got to go look for her.
What's stopping you, pal?
The conductor. He's not what he seems.
You wanna avoid him, like?
That's about it, yeah.
No problem.
Have you seen this guy?
Have you ever seen this man before?
Aye, man. He's chalky white and I claim my 10 quid, like.
No, he's an international assassin, and he goes by the name Khan.
Well, aye, man, but I was close, you know.
See you later.
Given to it, pal, don't jump.
I don't intend to jump. I'm going to climb on top of the train.
You're kidding, aren't you?
Just watch me.
Here we go, time to die.
Hold on there, pal, I'll give you a hand, like.
Well, this is definitely something.
It was the arm that fed electricity from the overhead cables to the train. I could almost smell the high-tension current.
Yeah, let's not touch it. Why would you do that? Okay, I did not expect him to grab a high-tension line and just kill himself. Okay, sure. Wow, amazing. Amazing. That's 7 deaths so far. Goodness. Why did he do that? Why did he touch it? I guess it's in the way, so we can't go past it.
Hey, buddy. Listen, there's a... Relax. Where? Did you... No, she's dead. Oh, yeah. Maybe I don't think... No, I've got... The conductor... You wanna... That's about... No. Do you know what this is?
No, man.
It's a hand.
You won't cut.
If I'd wanted to catch you out, I wouldn't have...
Well, maybe she's my pal. Like a clever double bluff, you know?
Have you...
I'm...
No.
Well,
See you later.
Given.
I don't... I'm going to...
Yuck.
Just...
Hold on there, pal. I'll give you a hand, like.
Actually, it's honestly not too off. The 1996 to this version. He looks like he got his eye punched out, though, in the original version. Also not sure why he's wearing a referee uniform. Alright, I guess we'll go this way. That's not how jumping on a train works, but I'll accept it. Oh, that's Khan. No way! Oh, shit! England. Oh, I died. Again. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I got buried in a shallow grave. Well, that's one way to die, I guess. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here.
Given to...
I don't... I'm going...
Yuck.
Just...
It got very suddenly, the stakes kind of got really high all of a sudden. I mean, I already know I'm already climbing on top of a train. But I was not expecting the, like, quick action of what to do to not get shot to death. What's this way? I keep going. Oh no, that's the end of the train. Okay, can I go that way? I'm not sure what we're supposed to do.
Hey!
Let's talk this over like reasonable people, Eklund. I can explain everything.
He still kills me. Okay. What am I supposed to do? He just kills me again. I need to save right before. Okay, it's the autosaves are getting closer and closer to the event. I think I'm gonna actually save right before I use the ladder. So if I can at least, yeah, save from there, that'll be easier.
Hey!
No, that's not the right answer. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. What am I supposed to do? I was thinking I have to run towards the axe, but that's not it either. And if I try to talk to him, he gets angry at me and shoots me. But this is really the only option I have.
Hey!
I knew killing came easily to Eklund. The assassin was badly wounded, but still conscious. It was a fire extinguisher. The rear exit was barred and padlocked. The head of the axe glinted invitingly. I could hack Eklund into tiny pieces and feed him to the wolves. The extinguisher might have been useful to distract Eklund, but I couldn't reach it.
I don't know. I don't know because it doesn't let me interact with anything while that cutscene's going on. So I don't know what I can interact with until it's happened. And it doesn't give me an option to rush him. It gives me an option to talk to him, and that's it. Oh great, now I'm soft locked, dude. That doesn't count. That does not count as a death. I think I'm soft locked in this cutscene.
Can't you do anything to help me?
I don't know what to do. No. It doesn't. If I try to move, if I try to walk, it kills me instantly. Like, watch. If I click on the floor, I just get shot. It's actually not letting me click on the floor. It doesn't let me move at all.
No, I had to think fast.
I don't know what that was. It's only letting me pull one thing out of my inventory, and it's a clown nose. What am I supposed to do with the clown nose? Look, I didn't do anything, and it instantly kills me. I did nothing. So, like, it's so random. It gives me an option to, like, to react, and then it gives me an option to not do anything. I don't know. I don't know what it wants me to do. I don't know what it wants me to do. I don't understand. It wants me to do something. It's so quick, dude. It's so quick. It's like the game does not pause. I don't have time. I don't have time to do anything. I just die. I'm not counting these as deaths because I'm literally like soft locked. don't know what I'm supposed to do here. All it lets me do is pull out a clown nose. If I interact with a game... No, it doesn't let me drag it to myself. I already tried that the first time when I looked at my inventory. I'm sad Nico doesn't scream in anguish as I get shot to death. I don't understand. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. If I use the red nose on an object, the game fucking kills me. Before I can even use it on an object. If I open my inventory, the game kills me for looking in my inventory. If I don't do anything and I just stand here... No, I still get killed. I don't know, because I'm dead instantly.
I always wanted to stop a train, and now was my chance.
God damn.
You saved our lives, but why?
You are always on the same side, Stobart. Different causes, but a common enemy.
My enemy was you!
Don't call them that. The real Templars were a noble foe. These...
Yeah, they're the Bahamut people, right?
Have no right to that name. These men are no better than dogs.
What are the Neo-Templars after? What is the Sword of Baphomet?
Not what you think, my friend. It is a weapon, yes, but one which our enemies will find difficult to wield. A double-edged sword.
Hello.
A power older than Demolay, older than Solomon.
Dramatic dialogue, give me a
We'll
second.
stop them. You and me together. And Nico.
No, George. My journey ends
No, he's
soon.
going to the Garden of Paradise.
The Garden of Paradise.
You're talking in riddles. Can't you tell me straight what they're after?
A giant ending sword.
Symbolizes a colossal energy.
A lightsaber?
Caused by the alignment of the Earth's natural power fields.
A magic sword.
Focused at St. Ninian's.
The energy endowed the Templars with
A
the
great
power
magic
which made them
Templar
great.
sword.
A power
That's broken,
which
hence
made
the name
them
Broken
charismatic
Sword.
To such an extent they could control the will.
Oh, sorry, it's a mind-controlling magic sword. Okay, sorry, did you want to say something? I don't know when after is. Okay. Okay. We're gonna get pizza? No, an alpha.
Can't do that from the gift card.
No, I was making a joke. Because every time we're in alpha, we never get the good pizza.
You go there for a birthday.
No, I wanted to go Korean barbecue, but...
I'm sick right now.
Yeah. Okay, I never ran my mouse over that? No, I didn't, because I didn't see it until you mentioned it. Second of all, every time the game was very inconsistent with killing me. Either I moved my mouse and it killed me instantly, or I was able to scan over everything in the room and then it didn't kill me instantly. So, yeah, that whole section was just like very variable. I couldn't rely on not getting killed or getting killed. Why were you
Maybe
clown?
not.
Okay, he's not going to tell me why he
How
was a
did you
clown.
escape from the bull's head?
It is a long walk from the cliff of the bull to the village, Stobart. Fortunately,
But why
I
did you
know
kill
the
me?
ways of the wilderness. Also, I have a sister who keeps a garage just around the corner.
Okay, is that all I'm going to ask?
Maybe not.
May Allah guide you to our enemies.
Thanks.
So I don't have autism. Well, that's good. I mean, I'm neutral on the topic, but
What is it?
I don't need autism in my life right
dead.
now. I have enough problems to deal with having autism.
The guy was a professional killer. The last thing he deserved was sympathy. I had to admit it, though. I was sorry he'd ended up this way.
He's dead. Can't talk to him anymore.
It was a fire extinguisher.
Let's put it in our
I
inventory.
couldn't think of a single way the extinguisher would be of use in the absence of a fire.
Well, maybe there's a fire later.
Underneath that heap of tumbled crates was Eklund. I wasn't about to help him out.
Also another train killer.
Underneath that heap of tumbled crates. Underneath that...
Ah, it's the same dialogue. Okay.
It was the signaling device which alerted the driver to make an emergency stop.
Don't think I have any neurodivergency, honestly. Unless you count dyslexia being that. Then maybe I have some dyslexia. Because I definitely can't read sometimes. But it's very minimal reading problems. I can still read. I'm not sure about that, Vanka. That's gonna have to go under the unpopular opinion right there.
The head of the axe glinted in
People who don't have it view it as a superpower. People who do have it
tiny pieces
view it
and feed into
as
the wolves.
a hassle, I believe. The world is not built for autistic people with autism. So, the world is much harder if you have it, I would argue. So, they do not see it as a superpower. I'm the opposite way. Only somebody who does have it would consider it a problem. Like, it'd be like somebody telling me asthma's not a big deal. But as somebody with asthma, it definitely is.
The head of the axe glinted invitingly. I could hack Eklund into tiny pieces and feed him to the wolves. The rear exit was barred and padlocked.
That's not good.
Don't even think about it, Josh.
What? Who?
Look me straight in the eye and tell me you weren't thinking of using that axe on Eklund.
Don't be foolish, woman. I was going to use it on you.
Yeah.
Don't even think...
How am I going to get her out?
Look me...
Don't be foolish. I was going to use it on you.
You're making a
The rear
lot
exit
of
was barred and
generalizations there,
padlocked.
Vanka. Okay, I don't know why we can't do anything. In this room. Like, I can't talk to her. Our party...
I'd already used the brake to bring the train to a halt.
Yeah, thanks. Do I just leave her behind?
Where do you think you're going?
It doesn't let me...
Don't worry. I hadn't forgotten about you.
And tell me this instant, Josh Stobart.
I will. When I'm ready.
It won't let me. Okay, I have to try to leave in order to untie her? What the fuck is that about? Why couldn't I just untie her to begin with?
Josh.
No.
You took advantage. Well, my hands were tied.
When Eklund pointed that gun at me, I thought I was going to die. I thought of all the things I'd never get to do. And kissing you was at the top of my
I kissed her? I couldn't tell.
Josh.
Uh-huh.
Josh, we've got to get off the train. Eklund could recover at any time.
So what are we waiting for?
I'd grab his gun, but it won't let me grab his gun. Well, it would be easier. Okay, Nico's coming with us? Where are we walking to exactly? I might have ADHD, maybe. Or maybe the other... I don't think so, though. I can get motivated and pay attention. I guess I can hyper-focus, but not too much.
I'd feel happier if we had a gun or something.
Khan gave me something.
What?
His handbag.
Oh.
Oh, great. If we run into any killers, we can give them a good buffeting. Didn't he have any weapons?
You don't know the half of it. This bag's full of C4.
Wow. Why didn't you say so? Boy, we'll show them now.
Why are we blowing up of
plastic, Josh?
We're going to shop our way to victory?
Come on, George.
2
Don't be
kilos of plastic
obtuse.
explosives. The detonator's broken now.
No
Guess we're
problem.
gonna have to die.
We'll buy a box of matches somewhere.
It doesn't work that way. It takes a small explosion to start the
He's
big
so dumb.
explosion.
Well, that's not much use then. What does that sign say?
Apparently, during the English Civil War in the mid-17th century, this place was used as an arms dump.
Yeah? What happened?
Look at the state of this place, Josh. You work it out.
Oh, stray spark?
Is he dumb because there's a woman in his vicinity?
The tower was the only thing to survive the blast.
I hope the explosion didn't destroy the Sword of Baphomet.
Do you? I rather hope it did.
The magic Templar sword that can control people's minds? Maybe.
She was as beautiful as ever, but the shadows beneath her eyes marked the strain of the last few days. Nico?
The strain.
What should I do with this ticket?
Throw it away next time we pass a waste bin.
I thought I'd keep it as a souvenir.
Wait, I lost all my stuff? Where's my pipe wrench, my Kleenex, and my... What else did I have in my inventory? My picture of the assassin. And my... Why did I lose everything but the clown nose?
No.
Why do I only have a clown nose? What is that about?
It was just about recognizable as the church I'd seen reflected in the chalice. Templars, Roundheads, and Cavaliers. This place has seen a lot of history. A large arch led into the tower.
Okay. Guess there's nothing else around here. Where does this even lead? Where do we go if we leave? Oh, there's a grave over here.
There were lots of graves, some as recent as late Victorian. It looked like the locals had carried on using this place as a cemetery long after the destruction of the church.
And that's where I was buried.
I figured Scotland had had enough trouble with Burke and Hare without me trying my hand at grave robbing.
Who the hell was burying us in the
The
cemetery?
gate, like a lot of the church grounds, was in pretty good condition. I guess the locals tried to stop it getting too overgrown. No way were we leaving until the mystery was solved.
Well, it's... Oh, the audio came back. Oh, no, the audio left again. It's just like a really awkward silence. Like the sound of a stream. I don't believe in I don't believe the idea that there are people who aren't neurodivergent. I think it's almost impossible for the human brain to be normal. I think there's a lot of intricacies that go into how people's brains work and how they develop over time. And there's no way that there's like a normalcy to that. That's my belief anyways, when it comes to that kind of stuff. So I don't really see people with neurodivergence as a us versus them situation. They're just another us. Trouble.
It was a heap of stones and stuff which had tumbled down from the rafters. I scrabbled around in the rubble and found an old clay pipe with a broken stem.
That's random, but at least we have more junk in our inventory.
The stone face of the demon grinned with a horribly lifelike expression. It was so realistic, I could imagine the sculptor carving it from a live model.
Gargoyles realistic? Okay.
Examining the demon more closely, I realized something about its face. It was a clever illusion. No matter where I stood, the eyes weren't looking at me.
Doesn't have
There was
any
a
eyes.
simple reason. The demon didn't have any eyes.
Very funny.
She was as beautiful as... Nico?
Uh-huh.
Nico, I found an old clay pipe.
Josh, I don't care.
What are you doing?
Committing this inscription to memory.
Can you read it?
No.
What's the point of studying the inscription if you can't read it?
Because it could be important. A clue to whatever we're looking for, who knows? I might find someone installing to translate it.
We don't have time to go looking for linguists.
No? At least I am doing something positive.
Why are they arguing with each other all
What
the time?
language is that inscription written in?
You're the languages student, you tell me.
It looks like ancient Norse. Maybe.
Perhaps it's in code.
I don't think so.
Norse code.
I think they're going for the 90s, arguing with each other and hitting each other as some sort of indication of romance.
Above the carved cross was an indecipherable inscription.
Not a big fan
For
of
all
that.
I knew, it could have been scribed in Gaelic. I tried pushing the panel, but wasn't surprised when it failed to move.
At least we tried, though. Let's see, this pipe. Can we put it in the gargoyle's mouth?
With the clay pipe in his mouth, he looked happy, homely, like somebody's granddaddy.
Don't think that was it.
What do you think you're doing, Josh?
I wondered if there was a secret mechanism in the demon's mouth.
Maybe you should show a little more respect.
For a mythical medieval demon? Give me a break.
Okay. Go right ahead. Meddle with forces you don't understand. Incur the demon's wrath and burn
Well,
in
now we've
hell.
got the bad ending because we put the pipe in the
Just be
demon's mouth.
vacuum.
I ran my fingers across the cold stone and probed the holes in the demon's eyes. Beneath them, the mouth formed another hole. But I wasn't about to put my finger in there.
No, I already
I
put a
ran
pipe in there.
beneath-
I don't know why I did that, but...
The wheel turned reluctantly with a creak of complaint. There was no obvious way of removing the wheel from its housing. It was a simple cog arrangement with a handle to turn the larger wheel. The wheel had a serrated edge which meshed with the turning cog. Marks on the spindle behind the wheel suggested it once had a rope attached to it.
Anything else in the rubble? Like a rope.
Under one of the stones, I found a metal coin which was green with age. It was an old coin. Nico?
Uh-huh.
Look! I found an old coin! You think it's worth anything?
I'm like a dog.
Josh, focus on the situation at hand, please.
I keep on thinking I'm going to ask her for advice, but he just goes up to her like she's a puppy. Nope, not the coin, huh? Anything else in the rubble?
It was caked with soil, but what I'd found was a small cog and spindle.
Why is all the junk in this little thing?
With mounting excitement, I felt something between my fingers. It was short, hard, and black. Something I hadn't expected to find here. It was a plastic pen top.
It's definitely something I didn't expect to find here. Are we just finding random junk in this rubble?
I didn't find anything.
Okay, I guess we found all our random junk. That's weird. Nope. No. What about the other one?
The cog slipped neatly into the eye socket.
Ah, the coin then. No, we already tried the coin. Pen top then.
I pushed the pen top into the mouth, and it disappeared somewhere inside the statue. It had probably gone straight to biro hell.
We still need something to put in the other eye.
The handle turned easily, and the larger wheel began to revolve. Damn! Then the handle came off in my hand. The wheel turned reluctantly with a creak of complaint. There was no obvious way of removing the wheel from its housing.
I think we're just supposed to be putting junk into the gargoyle because we have nothing else to put in it. There we go. Oh, we're missing something. Hmm.
The cog turned freely, but nothing happened.
Can I take the cog back? No, I guess not. Is there anything else in here that is hiding? Maybe? Don't see anything.
There was no way of reconnecting the handle to the cog except by welding it.
Oh, I can pick up the other cog, I see.
Now that the handle was gone, it was easy to remove the cog and spindle.
This is a very interesting puzzle.
With a rasp of metal on stone, I eased the second eye into place.
This is a very bizarre puzzle.
I pushed the handle into the demon's mouth. The cogs all meshed. I began to turn.
Oh, that definitely worked. Are we opening the door now? I don't know how that works, but sure. Yeah. Good job, George.
Nico?
Uh-huh.
Maybe not. Nico,
George!
I don't care. I can't even brag to her that I opened the door. She doesn't care.
As soon as I saw the flickering torches, I realized the bogus Templars had beaten us to the sword. But where were they now? And why was it so quiet?
They're gonna end the world! Wait, before we go in there, let me save. I know, I haven't been saving a lot today. And I've been regretting it every time. Oh, actually.
No, George!
What?
Leave the torch right where it is, in case you ever notice the crypt is full of gunpowder.
So what? Don't you trust me?
It's not a question of trust.
No? You think I'm a jerk, don't you?
Don't be silly, George. Keep your voice down. I thought I heard something. Like chanting.
Well, you're the one who started screaming at me, so...
Listen, I can definitely hear chanting.
You're right. I hear it too. What do you suppose they're doing?
It wouldn't surprise me if they were holding some kind of satanic sex ritual.
Don't think it's that.
What are we waiting for? Shh!
Screams loudly. Be quiet! Stop talking so loud! Alright, here we go. They're doing the ritual.
Look at that. Baphomet. Lovino was right. This place was ancient even to the Templars.
This whole place? This is Baphomet?
Finally, the truth. The Templars had never worshipped this graven image, no more than they'd worship a rainbow. But, like a rainbow, they regarded it as a symbol of a covenant with God, who'd revealed this place to them.
Rosso!
Oh
Why
no!
the dealing treacherous?
He got... Oh no.
On the contrary,
We should have...
Inspector Rosso has been the model of obedience. An important quality.
He got freaking Sergeant Moo
Now
killed.
be quiet and watch if you wish to live much longer.
Now what are we gonna do? Kill somebody?
Brothers and sisters, we are gathered here to witness the reforging of the sword that
Looks
was
pretty
broken.
fixed to me.
Here before God's sentinel, Baphomet.
What the hell's going on?
Grandmaster and Knight of Baphomet, we salute and pledge our obedience.
Rosso does not look very happy being here.
Salute you, gatekeeper of the temple.
Are they gonna kill him?
7 centuries ago, our greatest weapon, the sword of Baphomet, was lost to us. Now we prepare to reforge it, to wield against new enemies.
Who?
As the tired millennium dies, and this world looks for new leaders,
the Millennium Bug.
we shall not fail. We shall lead the people to a new order, wherein all borders will dissolve. All will be united under the red cross of the Templars.
What the hell is going on? He's gonna kill him. No. I keep on hoping they're gonna do a sacrifice. Oh no, maybe they are gonna kill him. Oh, they're giving him... He's becoming a Jedi! Or a Sith. He's becoming a Sith! Rosso does not look happy. Oh no! Ultimate power! What the hell is going on? Is he gonna explode? Huh? He's become an angel? Rosso does not look happy at all. Why does he look so meek?
George, we have watched your efforts to stop us with respect.
We failed, though.
But surely you realize that you have been misled by our enemies. Both of us want a better world. Fortunately, no harm has been done. We need determined, resourceful men like you. Join us, George. Join us in true brotherhood.
Yeah. True? Wait. Brothers? What about Marquet? What about Pegram and Klausner? You didn't look on them as brothers, only as failures. 3 men dead, and you don't give a damn!
George, you know that sacrifices
I don't know that. I haven't
are
sacrificed anybody.
necessary.
As far as I know, I've been a thief.
Great undertaking.
Join you? I'll see you in hell first.
Oh, George, I had great hopes for you. C'est la guerre et l'on kill him.
Oh, Rosso went somewhere. Oh, Nico used our heal. Oh, she got... Oh. We did not take our... Oh, we're getting choked to death. That's not good. Rosso, use your... mind powers. Oh, shit. That was not mind powers. So, let's leave!
I just wanted things to be right.
Oh no! Can we run for it, guys?
Save them. Kill them. They
Nico,
will
wake up.
not escape.
Time to run. Why is he not shooting at us? Hello?
Well, well. If it isn't the great detective and his beautiful assistant, it's going to be a pleasure killing the pair of you.
George, what are we going to do?
At least he has a knife.
Come on, Nico. We're leaving.
You fools! You cannot escape us. Guido! Stop them.
But master, the powder!
That powder is from the English Civil War. You fool. It's over 300 years old. How explosive do you think it can be?
I thought it was all over, but Nico had one last trick up her sleeve. Or in her handbag, to be exact. A handbag full of plastic explosives.
Maybe, but this stuff is brand new.
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't we all die? Really? Okay, sure. I'll accept it. Doesn't make any sense, but we blew it up. And we hid behind a... Oh, I think we're gonna kiss? Oh, okay. I guess I already stole a kiss. Oh, now we're gonna kiss. Alright, okay. Sure. We just killed a bunch of guys, but hey, let's make out.
You know, you'll never be able to write your story now.
I don't care. I've got
And then
what
they
I
had
want.
sex in the cemetery.
Huh?
Just tell me one thing, George.
She's actually a
Is our
Templar.
life together always going to be this crazy?
What is she talking about? Is that the end? Okay, well. It kind of ended right there, didn't it? Just quickly ended. Just like that. I was hoping for a... And then we went back to Paris, and then we had 15 children. No, just... And he finished the game. Well, thank you all these people who worked on the game, and also, I guess, remade the game, because this is a remake, or a re... what would you... Not a remake. No, I guess a remake. And higher graphics. I always like watching the credits for these kind of game, any game really that has credits, because I appreciate people like James Walker from Pixel Research and Julie Monet from Red Art Games team, and Alex Flood, who's the quality assurance tester and digital release manager. Special thanks to probably all these people who helped make this remake, and in memory of all these people who died, probably, before the remake was released. Oh, Kickstarter backers, here we go. Here's all the Kickstarter backers. And they've definitely been there. They gave money to the project, and there's a lot of them, it looks like, because we're only bees. As little, well, these are the Templar levels, so maybe these people gave like $10 or $1. Is your name in here? Are you in the list of Kickstarter backers? Like Amiga Gamer A500? Or Enrique Escudero Sanchez? What about Ericado Cosientino? Or... here we go. Gustavo Perez Diones Ezequiero. If that's you, you get bonus points. Lord Thorbjorn and Nature, as well as CX. I like how there's people who signed up with their like on-game pseudonym or on-internet pseudonym. Lee Snagshampton. I wonder if there's people who had like, I don't know. We've got manager Pavel Tuma and MGR Zuzana Tumova. Offline Museum of Games. Oscar Anthony Aligario. There's so many people on these. But we got to the R's quicker than I thought, honestly. There's a lot of people with A's in their name. Scott Byrne Fraser. Shane Hugh Wow Zhao Kauser. Carnival Steve or Steve Draper. Some people have like two names, like me and me help donate instead of just one person, like Vixen Mike donated to the game. And of course, Dot. You can't remember good old period. Okay, so this is like maybe a higher tier, or these people spent more. These people spent like $50 or I don't know what the Kickstarter tiers were. I wasn't there. But there's a lot of people who Kickstarted this. I'm hoping it gets smaller as it goes down. Like less people donated big sums. We got Cheetahs85. He's been cheating since 85. Good old Cheetahs. And Toph Debo. Who else? Not Dave Bell or David Neste Van Neste. Get it? His name's Dave Van Neste, so it goes by Neste. Dirk Scott Mackey and Rico. We've got Philip Order of the Goat, $7.77. Well, it's gonna be a while till we get there. Hector Tito Sid, or Grease Latinin, Ian Purnell, Yvonne Hip Fan, Jenny Archibald, and John Ring, greatest dad of all time. As well as Kyo Rochianagui. That's a name. I've ever seen one. We have L, Order of the Goat. We got Chris O, the editor. And Mr. Luigi, 938. Mr. Luigi. His name's Lewis, but he goes by Mr. Luigi, huh? Board Baron, Matt Dixon. Matthias, but he goes by Rick. Maybe his middle name's Rick. Was there somebody named Mickey, or did I no, I don't think so. There's somebody called N, colon. Oh no, not the freaking Irish fiddle coming back. This one seems much longer than the other one, but I'm not really timing it. Ooh woo. Fringlish. Scotty Fringlish Pierce. I'm just trying to find funny names. Such. Good old Such. The Y. Hey, I'm Joe, homies. I'm trying to, Fenbricks. Okay, man, we're going, oh, there's so many people, dude. There's so many, how many ranks do they have? Not AP Kelly. Damn. I think more people kickstarted the game than worked on the game. They've got 3 columns of names. And this is the 3rd section. Oh no, not the Syrian music again. That ending seemed a bit rushed though. I thought it was going to be a little longer, but they were just like, nah, we're just gonna give this guy superpowers and then kill him. I don't know, maybe he didn't die because he has superpowers. And they also killed all of those people, right? Those other Templars died, the assassin got killed, Rosso got killed. Like, did anybody survive? They even killed Sergeant Moo. I guess the people who survived were all the people in Ireland. No, somebody died in Ireland as well. They got hit by a car. Oh, here we go. Here's the original credits. So these are the people who originally made the game back in 1996. Good job, David Sykes for Game Tools. Red Rover and Matt Taylor can be thanked for the character design. David Swift helped color the backgrounds. Charles Cecil helped do the story, I guess. We've got sound effects by Hockenbacker Studios. And here's all of our actors who did the voice acting, as well as the voice director, Alan Drewy. Virgin Interactive Entertainment. Wow, that's a flash of the past. I don't even think they're still in business. They might still be in business, I don't know. The Gaffer Dim Chaney. I didn't know you had gaffing in video games, but I guess that makes sense. I didn't see. I missed it if he was here. Got special thanks to Bernie. Alright, I think that's the credits, guys. Here we go. My post-credit thing.
Hello again.
What now?
Do you know anything about medieval manuscripts?
No more than you, I'll bet.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
Aha! Is it real? It
What is
must
going
be worth
on?
a small fortune. You stole it, I suppose.
I'm not a crook. Excuse me.
I'm just talking
Yes,
to all
sir?
the random people.
I've got a toilet chain from a bar in Syria.
No, Kitty. A toilet chain? From Syria? You sad man.
Just like bonus dialogue we missed out on.
What now, monsieur?
Check out my ID card.
Your ID card, monsieur? I don't think so.
No, it's Rosso's card.
Attempting to impersonate a policeman is a criminal offense, monsieur.
Ah, forget it. Thanks for your help, buddy.
Oh! We never had our romantic
ma'am.
night.
Hello, George. What can I do for you now?
Does the name on this card mean anything to you?
Augustin Rosso? No, dear, nothing. It conjures up the image of a Galois-smoking, absinthe-drinking French policeman.
It's more of a
I'm sure the real
detective.
Inspector Rosso is nowhere near so romantic.
He would have been a perfect
I think
fit for
you'd
you.
be surprised.
He's dead now, sadly. Chapter select unlocked. Well done for completing the game. And thank you for playing. Oh, now we can unlock chapter select. Chapter select. Hey, look at that. We can do every chapter if we want. Only 9 chapters. Okay, so I was right to call them chapters. So we were able to do... Let's see. We were able to do 4 chapters this whole time. Yeah, 5 to 9. Oh, pretty cool. Well, that's it, guys. We did it. We finished Broken Sword, the Templar Sword Reforged, or whatever the whole total name of the game is called. Actually, we can do this. Now that I remember all my cool commands I have. There you go. Broken Sword, Shadow of the Templars Reforged. That's the end of that game. We finished it. I guess we'll have to see George again in another adventure, unfortunately. I like the part where he died multiple times, because then I didn't have to worry about ever hearing him again. Yeah, George is not my favorite character. But this game is very 90s. Like, you had to be there. Because this whole game is very, oh yeah, this was made in the 90s. Because there's a lot of stereotypes happening out here. But that's it. I will see you guys on Monday for more Guild Wars 2 yoga and before coffee. I hope you enjoyed this stream, this very long 6-hour Broken Sword playthrough. I hope you have a good weekend. Take care out there. And if you're not subscribed to my YouTube, please do that and watch all the videos and comment down below which chapter of this episode was your favorite. Because my favorite part was when I had to look at the floor for 30 minutes trying to figure out how to put a chalice in the floor. And I'm sure that was a highlight for everyone out there when I was getting so frustrated that I was crying. Have a good evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are. And goodbye. Bye-bye.